Thankfully, I save frequently as well. So let's fight these again. Plasma and radiation. Oh, it's different enemies. Dude, you creepy. Okay, fight. Fight. Frailty. I don't know why our main character is all of a sudden so slow. That's just creepy. I love it. Okay, so you started on him. You go after him. You frailty there. That was a terrible block on my part, but at least we didn't lock it up this time. And we'll need to heal this next turn. So you punch him. You quick aid everybody. And you attack that as well. Because that gets rid of one enemy before the other one can actually move. Level up. Extra AP, agility, HP, sorry. And we get items from that too. We're probably going to end up with a lot of things maxed, if I had to take a wild guess. There's some more down there. I think we wanted to check this way first. Others have a meeting. I'm all done here. Still, orders are orders. I'll make sure nobody without permission enters these tunnels. So we can't go in there. Chase me if you can. Nothing up there. We are going to have to fight them to get through this. Unless... Nope, they're not that persistent. That's good. I'm mostly just interested in getting the endgame gear. I think we're already strong enough that I don't have to worry about anything else. And, oh, we don't have... Oh, yeah, if I use combo, I can't do frailty. So we do frailty. Break your defense. Destroy your souls. It seems we do auto heal whenever we level up or whenever we save. It doesn't really matter which, because we are just cruel. We might not kill him. Nope. Mainly because we didn't get a perfect on main guy. Let's do quick aid. Or do we do a full heal? We do a full heal. And you... Sure, just lights out on him or something. Oh, this is going to kill him. Never mind, we don't get our heal off. I always forget that that does damage. But at least they're worth good particles. Yeah, this is when we already busted open. Because that's where we learned it. I'm looking for dig spots. Another swarm up there. Already got that. Cut across this. It should chase me, but I should be able to get away. Leave me alone, buddy. Okay, so that's just the loop back down. Aw, we almost got away. Oh, and it's one of those. No! Eat shell. Bro. There we go. Mainly because that guy likes to do a lot of burning. Because he's a jerk. Attack and frailty. And it seems like frailty moved up the list for some reason. I think it's because I swapped out the other skills and there was some other stuff above it. Let's get ourselves quick aid and attack. Mainly because I don't like wasting items, even though we have max on a lot of them. It just feels weird to waste them completely. Ha, you fool! Activated my trap card. Heal on you, and then just... can you go after him by any chance? With any of these? Electro, I guess? Nope, that's after. It's still gonna kill him, so we might as well just... Payday. Give me your supplies. Oh, M Panacea. I think that's gonna hit all of us with a status recovery. God, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we have one in the starting town that we have not been able to get to. I need to remember where all of the items are. Because this is just wrap-up stuff. This is not necessary to beat the game, I don't think. Just goes to show you there's always another way. I don't know what that noise is, but it's driving the dog up the wall. Got ourselves a swarm. Hi, guy. I'll fight you. Just get you out of the way because I'm going to have to come back here twice anyway. Frailty. Since you're going to get an attack off anyway, and I borked that up hard. We should... I don't know if we'll kill it. It might be close. Nope, we got it. Even with just a good. So yeah, we're fine. Decent damage. Our levels up are definitely slowing, though. Okay, so that is... Yeah, nothing up there. No diggy bits. I am slightly disappointed that... Oh, there's a diggy bit. Just some money, not worth it. You are persistent, buddy. We're gonna have to dart down past you, too. Nope, he got it. He got me! Yeah, butts! And a frailty on you first. Provided we can actually do this. And yes, I am seeing that graphical glitch. I'm not sure what's causing it. I do wonder if it's tied to the crash. But either way, we should be okay. I will just keep saving frequently just in case. And I don't know if it's actually on the game's end or on my video card's end. It's just every now and then. Frailty. Good enough. I would have rather had a perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, dog is crazy good right now. Let's go for play. plasma. Quick aid. And a throw. Not completely topped off, but if we're over 300, I'm fine. Suck this, buddy. 940 damage. You might be hitting 4 digits soon. But yeah, I think you have to get 100% to get the 50% XP boost, which I imagine if you're doing that for the entire game, like if you are speedrunning this and have gotten that much practice with it, I would not be surprised if there was a way to just get broken strong from that. Okay, so now we're going to... Oh, if I can actually go through there. We're going to get our first location that we can test some of this stuff with. Because if I remember correctly, in this city, there was a hard wall. We already got his improved claws, so maybe that'll let us through it? If not, if it won't let us through it, I'm going to go to Treasure Island. I don't see a dig spot in there. No. I don't see one out here either. I do see this path. There's our second one. There's Athenite. Her armor, I'm guessing? Yep. So they step out to the side whenever it's theirs. That's handy. Agent Weave, which is massive evasion. They're just way stronger. Nice. So we've gotten the locations for both of our gems so far. Now, if they're in order while we're moving through here, that would be Chef's Kiss. In case anyone's wondering my opinion on that. That would make the post-game so much nicer in this. I don't know if they did that or not. Let's go ahead and pyrite up again. I don't know what Cranked does, but we're going to find out. We unlocked Cranked. Multiple buffs depending on timing. Okay. Equip on you. AP +4 when eliminating an enemy. Oh, jeez. So that is good on him. Hi, guys. Free to enter and leave at any time. I'm also free. Use this dig spot. Oh, I can't actually use the dig spot. I think it would be hilarious if it would let us into that building there that we wouldn't otherwise have access to. Okay, so, and we also, I think, if I remember correctly, we had one here? Yeah, we had this one. You soared high in the sky with feather. Yeah, this is going to be like Icarus. How do we upgrade your cannon? Trying to think if there is anywhere that we'd been that would have a cannon upgrade. The only thing I could think of, without going to the airship and going back, was up here in the castle. We had a dig spot. And maybe supplies further in here? Ephestite, which is another one of them. I don't know where to get his upgrades, by the way. You just can't carry that many. They just slow you down during fights. Can't wield more than 2 swords at the same time. True master swordsman can wield it 3. I know what that's a reference to. In my teeth. That's a One Piece reference for those that are curious. So I'm going to stop by his shop, which I need to go down one more. But yeah, I need to stop by his shop and see if maybe something in there to improve the cannon. Because it's just down here in the harbor. Or maybe in the weapon shop here, because that was still closed when we left. Blueprints for my plasma cannon. Now that you think about it, Adam did mention upgrading it. We should take these to him. Okie dokie, that's how we're going to do it. That's how we get access to those. So we have one in this village. Save. We go to Seto Labs next. Get his cannon upgraded. We've already cleared the first few areas, so all we really have to do is blast our way through the nonsense. He should just be down here. I suppose we could have actually taken the side route. No, side route wouldn't have been faster. We just need to find him. Run, you fool, run! Because I think he's going to be in the main building. Yep, there's another one that we need to get, so we'll get that on our way out. I do kind of wish I could just warp between the save points and use that as an explanation for like, oh, the airship took you there kind of situation. Just to save a little bit of travel time. I think he'll be up here, if I had to guess. Where are you hiding at, bud? Not in here. You're the assistant, aren't you? Yeah. Where, oh, where do I want to be? Yeah, I'm just looking for our engineer. Maybe he's still in here? Nope. Where are you hiding, bud? Nope. He's not going to be in here, is he? Nope. They still only have the one crapper. So he's not in the main facility. Oh, having to hunt him down is a pain in the ass. Oh, can we go in there and get that piece of pizza? Pizza. Nope. I'm so craving pizza right now. Wonder if they have any good coupons. There you are, bud. Sure thing. Proto's cannon is super impressive, but there's just some things it can't blast through. Oh yeah, you noticed too. Before I left Trovo, I was working on a few improvements, but I had to stop when you guys were in danger. It's just some quick calibrations, but I don't have them memorized. My memory isn't the best these days. There are blueprints in my workshop. I'd go fetch them, but Rachel won't let me leave her daughter's side. I will get started right away. Then will only take a few minutes. Sweet. We have been calibrated for detonation of hard walls. Can you join us? I would love to, honestly, but I'm stuck here. Rachel said I got to play babysitter for her daughter while she's going through Yuri's files. I mean, I'm happy to help, but why me? I have a suspicion. Yeah, I have a suspicion too. So this Adam guy Mom has been talking about nonstop, but he's just some old geezer. Yep, he daddy. He dad him. Let's test this bugger out. Three shots for that. Jeez. That is Ember Targe, which I think we all know. This is better. It's not ultimate, but it's better. And we can't blast through those. Those are just textures on the walls that do their things. Okay, so we go back to the city and we start moving east again. We get that, then we go to the little kid island. And I wonder if there's going to be a, oh, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. I wonder if there's going to be unique dialogue there. Very well could be. Okay, travel. We want to go to Trovo. Yeah, we're just following the path we took through the original game. This was our first encounter with a... Hey, wait, you are new here. Hi, guy. Wait a minute, aren't you one of the Seto cards? We could have used your help when the swarms attacked. That's none of my business. Zook paid me. When he died, the contract ended. Don't feel any responsibility for the people here? No, none. Any more questions? No, then I suggest you be on your way. He's a jackass. You're a jerk, good sir. Okie dokie. Yeah, we don't have Icarus yet, so we can't do anything with that. We did get another one that we hadn't had before, though. Are these going to be proper dungeons? I'm feeling these are going to be proper dungeons. Oh, these are the sewers that we used to get in. No, we used them to get out of the prison. Were there any bustable walls in here or diggable spots? I don't think so. We can try. Oh, it's you guys again. Frailty. That is a lot of damage, buds. These guys are scary. Of course, so are we, apparently. Okay, you punch him. Quick aid. Take out this other one. We'll just deal some damage to open up on him, and then we'll deal more damage to him later. Because we just need these guys gone. Yeah, I think I think there's a frame perfect moment where I can press it at the beginning of that attack and get myself accidentally nuked. Cause the game to lock up. And that's with a good block. That's not a perfect, but a perfect still does almost 100 damage, which is brutal. We'll look at the preview and see if that's actually coming through on stream or not, or if it's my graphics card. Nope, it's coming through on stream. Okay. Because there's sometimes things like VSync issues and stuff like that that you don't actually see. Okay, so I don't remember there being anything like dig spots or anything in here. So I'm gonna skip this. And we're going to go to the island. So we're missing Icarus. So we'll go to Uncharted Islands. And now that we have Dog with us, we can kind of dig wherever we want. Oh, we can take that? Above me is a sea of stars, and below me is a star of sea. We can't actually take those, we can just interact with them. Take one for Abby, but I guess that's out of the question now. Wow, that's mildly depressing. I don't think we had combat here, did we? This is just explore and meet the kids. Vigor source, that's going to be handy. Extra life, we're going to put on her. Next one to get it is going to be main character, but he gets faster health growth. Oh, there's a dig spot there. No. Oh, hi. Children? You were right. There are children on this island. Sorry for doubting you, Ryu. They're swarms, right? There's not enough food to sustain life on this island, and kids that young have little chance to survive on their own. They haven't done anything bad. As long as they don't attack us, I'll play nice. Yay, so we can actually loot the stuff up there, but we also have... this. Oh, it's just money. It's just a big hole of money. Don't need big holes of money in this game. Currently, you're sitting at 15 grand with nothing to buy except for stuff that we already... Vigor source. Was that open before? I don't think it was. Remnant source. And who's hurting on Remnant? I don't even know. Honestly, no one, so we'll just shore up our weakest. I know that's not always the best strategy, but this game doesn't feel like it scales super heavily on those. So we have one there. So we have one in the castle, one there. That's two. So I'm not remembering where two others are. After that, you can come back, right? I'll think about it. There's a dig spot over here. Please be... Nope. Not what I wanted. I was hoping it would be one of the rocks, because we're really running out of places to search for those rocks, too. That's everything there. So we have a rock spot here. We have a rock spot in the castle that we haven't gotten. So that's probably Icarus, and I forget which this one was, Chariots or something like that. I might have to go grab a snack-em, because we're beating this today. We are doing this until we see credits. So I think next time I go to flash the recording, I'm going to have a break. That's the Uncharted Island. This is when we started seeing a lot of those harder to break holes. I'm just going to double check. Ooh, it's raining. Was it raining the first time we were here? This might be benefit to them. There's a dig spot we already got. Oh, there's nobody here. Do wonder what happened to the people on the ship. Well, I hope they hear the news of Zook's demise before they bring in the next batch of pilgrims. Suppose we could have found out back at the castle? Nope, we already got that. So east it is. I just don't remember where all the breakable walls were. My apologies if you were hoping I had all that memorized. I can barely remember what I ate for dinner yesterday. Ooh, it's raining. What's so special about that? It hasn't rained properly in months. We had a massive drought, and now it looks like the crops can finally recover. Yay. Wait, we can actually look at it? So there's nothing there for us. I'm just trying to think of what else we actually have. And I think the rocks they were mining was just silicon. Not silicon graphics. That's an entirely different thing. Save. Right into here we go first. Because this is one of the side dungeons. I really don't think there was anything in the sewers for us to break. If there are, chances are it's going to be missed forever. Long gone. Probably going to have a few fights in here. There's number 3. So we don't have to worry about this one. So it's still just Castle and the other one. That's going to be his armor, at least. Titan skin. So how does he look with that as well? Oh, he loses some evasion, but crap ton more life. 434. Are we gonna hit 4-digit life? I don't think so. I don't think we'll hit 4-digit life ever in this. Punch, attack, frailty. I want to get our Ryu's ultimate weapon. Just because that's going to make life about... Oh, wow. That reduces damage a lot. Maybe I was overlooking armor a bit too much. Because I think that thing normally does, what, 40-something damage? No, you punch. You heal. You blind. 170 heal. Nice. For some reason, this is giving me nostalgia for Phantasy Star. I don't know why. I think it's the positioning of the characters, but... Oh no, we got poisoned. Oh, and poison does damage at the start of a turn. That sucks, especially since we just used Quick Aid. Frailty. Heal yourself. Too bad that doesn't get rid of poison, because only the other one does. We should still be able to get a quick heal off. Quick aid and a throw. And time for death. I think if we hit something that has a weakness to us, I think we might hit 4 digits. Or at least hit the cap of 9999. I'm just looking. Nothing over here. Think we can dodge this one? Don't think there was anything up here. No, there wasn't. Okay, dodge straight up. And yeah, nothing to do in here. I do wonder if that's going to be a consistent... Ah! No touchy. A consistent thing. Where we can just not have to worry about it. So we have the castle one left and the island one left. That we haven't discovered yet. We still need to get... We've gotten 3 of 6, so we have 2 of the locations known. And we're missing 3 of the rocks. Just ignoring that enemy. Hey, if it's not going to come towards me, I'm not going to go fight it. Because I do think we are technically over-leveled already because we went and fought those guards and stuff. So the fact that we're level 20 now is either level appropriate or over-leveled. Okay, so yeah, that was just one of the caves. Luca tabs. Not useful in the heat. Good to know. And, ooh, new enemy there, the Nibbit. Think we just take out the Frost Claws first? Good is not great. But we have enough damage that we don't have to worry about it. And I think if we keep ourselves relatively well balanced stat-wise, as we get the ultimate gear, we won't have to worry about anyone, like, falling behind. Frailty on you. I do wonder if the amount of defense it reduces is based on your hit on that. I have a feeling it's just duration. At least that would make sense to me. A quick aid. Frailty. Or just topping us off between fights, essentially. Because we can't cast it outside of battle. Ah, he might actually... Doesn't do much damage, but he might actually be able to survive a round. Provided these don't do as much damage as I think they're going to do. No, he's not going to survive. I am going to never hit perfect again, it seems. Only a 75% on that. That is bad compared to how we usually do. A lot of these times I have been hitting like 80-something%. Hitting 75% in a fight kind of disappoints me. Okay, so this was a diggy hole. I don't think... Yeah, there wasn't a breakable in here. Yeah, we're skimming through. If we don't find something, it's fine. I would rather find all the secret areas, but I am not a perfect human being. We missed one treasure super early on that would have been some mega heals. Because right now we're sitting at 13 megatonics. We have a bunch of M compressors and M panaceas as well. Surprised we haven't gotten any MI drops. But basically multi-target stuff. We have flashbangs as well that blind enemies. Bye-bye, Swarm. I don't want unnecessary fights because they take a while. That's the shortcut. We'll get back there eventually. Was there a breakable over here? Negative, Ghost Rider. I thought there was one in the valley, though. Because that is back into this cave. Was it past this guy? Nope, this is just back into there. So no, I don't think there was one in the valley. There weren't a lot of them, but I thought there were more. That's into the temple. Oh, this one had one. I want to say there was. Was it over on the right? Yeah. Dragon fangs. Unfortunately, those are way worse. That was not worth breaking in for. Okay, so that's not a treasure. Does this guy actually have anything new to say? Okay, so that's another one done. Kind of disappointed that wasn't a crystal. Really am wondering if there are crystals for each of our things. So we got to go up and zip past that guy. Shouldn't be too hard as long as we line it up well. I'm going to go on the inside. Ah, inside was the wrong decision. I am glad that they did update the potency of the enemies, because having to do these fights whenever they were like giving you no XP and no real challenge would have definitely been a little bit more tedious. Although admittedly you probably could one-shot them now, so you wouldn't have to like worry about anything. We do two-shot them, but and we have enough for another upgrade, I think. On the shadow things, that is. Enemy over there. Another save spot, yes. Was there another breakable this way? No. It would be a dick move if there were, like, sideways breakables. Oh, hi. What dreadful news from Mostar. Zook dead, city in ruins? How are we supposed to trade this way? What will become of us? Trade with other people that aren't trying to enslave the world? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Into the next city? So we know where two of the remaining three altars are. Shoo, sprites, shoo. Okay, so we have more of these chalk things. Did we ever come up here? Pretty sure we did. I'm going to check to the left of it first, though. Pretty sure that's the way forward. Because I think down here was just... yeah, the way to get that treasure. There was a breakable wall down there. Was there a second breakable wall by any chance? And yeah, the two that we need still are in cities, so it's not exactly like... Oh, it's the item guy. Hi, item guy. Oh, you are not item guy. You are eye guy. Eye guy. I only need you defense down for 1 turn. Oh no, I'm burning. Yeah, I was expecting it to be the item guy again. I would have totally given him an item. Oh, that's just that other findable. So that's nothing for us. Yeah, I was expecting this to be something we beat today. I am going to go until we go to the credits. I just may have to get lunch. I still have a good, like, hour and 15 minutes before I do my next recording break, though. Which will be when we take that. And I'm mildly concerned that Twitch has broken. On some level. Because... let's go ahead and Alt-Tab real quick. It broke on who I was lurking on. It hasn't shown me that, hey, there's potential incoming of ads, so I think my chat thing broke as well. Sorry if I didn't respond on any messages over there. I just saw the on some level, so if you were saying something between popping in and then... oh, they repaired the bridge. Sweet. There's an item up there. But yeah, it wasn't giving me any notifications whatsoever. Sorry if I missed messages. We're going to take out the Myopian first. Oh, first you managed to do sense? Okay. Oh, but yeah, sorry to hear you're not doing well. Hopefully you do get feeling better soon. Creepy bear with eye and chest. Since swarms are supposed to emulate things from, like, imagination, would you want to know the imagination of the person that thought of this teddy bear? Are you going to be able to kill him this turn? Probably not. Our main character has not gotten any of his ult items, which is troublesome as well. Actually, you do a heal, because these two should be able to kill this turn. In fact, she might kill it before he even gets a turn. This flu is the worst you've ever had? Ugh. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. I say as I'm about to open a water myself. And stay fed, too. That's one thing a lot of people with flus forget, is because you really don't feel, at least I don't usually, feel super hungry whenever I'm sick. I force myself to eat hot stuff. Don't know how to get to the top of that other side. Trying to think of, like, paths that we had through here. It was only a couple days ago that we did this. Frailty. Can you imagine if we all had ultimate weapons? I have a feeling I could miss that block and not be in too much trouble on him. Main character, yes, I would still be walloped, but... I just wanted to do this because we haven't done the ability in a while. I don't think it's actually going to kill it. It is going to overheat it so we can heal, though. And goodbye, mushroom men. Mushroom men. Now I'm just thinking of Amanitas. If you haven't heard the Mushroom Men soundtrack, that's actually pretty interesting. Oh, we got it perfect. I didn't even realize we had. Okay. Another level up. Another unnecessary level up. Okay, so there's our save. Let's see if we can find a way up top. I don't know how to get that chest that was over on the left. Because we're just moving further and further away from it now. This is just progress forward. I'm not going to worry about it. If we don't get something, we don't get something. Too many side trips and... Oh, this is the third one. So the third one is heal. They say that turn the tide of war. And as she... Oh, you hear Aegis roar. So we are still missing 3 of the rocks. We know where the 3 locations are. They're in Castle, they're in the island, and they're here. Which is the 3rd town. And this is into the main village. Oh, he's not dead. Jeff! Abby, can't believe my eyes. It's really you. We're still getting story in these spots as well. You're alive. You're really alive. I was so sure they got you. Yeah, how did you make it out alive? I could barely believe it myself. Ren and I were right behind you, and then suddenly she took a turn, and there they were, a battalion of Zook's mercs. They opened fire on me. Lucky for me, they were a bunch of complete rookies. Got a few grazes and bruises from the bullets hitting my vest, but as you can see, I'm still standing. Tried to find you afterwards, but all I found was this guy. The eye survived? Then it didn't... Yeah, but you got him good. He's down for a while. My plan was to do a prisoner exchange, but before I could do anything, all hell broke loose. I don't know why, but I dragged him out of that mess. You've seen what happened to the Mostar. He said Zook's made some interesting discoveries. You should talk to the Eye. He's willing to talk now. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm here. Hi, guy. Well, this is awkward. More or less awkward than attacking me in the John. Sorry, I didn't mean. My head's all over the place. And that's not just from the beating you gave me. You here to finish the job? Not that I don't deserve it. That depends on how helpful you are. Hawk mentioned something about discovering discovery Zook made. Yeah, we found something strange. We've been sending out ships to nearby islands, to spread the word and get them to buy the sphere. But one island was different. The people who returned, well, they didn't make much sense. They spoke about something called benevolent and the malevolent. They looked shaken. I can mark it on your map, but even I don't know what you'll find there. Why exactly should we trust you? You shouldn't. But I've been many things. A liar's not one of them. We got another location on the map. Anything else? About the island. It's volcanic with some sort of research facility. That's all I know. The ones we sent came back different. Okay. I will leave you alone to rest. Oh, I don't know if we can actually go into Mostar. And it looks like most of the ones that were locked, most of the locked tents are knocked down now. We'll buy some. Because we're not mean. Oh, we have remnants to do as well. Oh, we don't have enough for 5th level of Pyrite. Looks like we are just getting stats from the rest of these, though. I will do... Borax. And we'll see what your 4th level is. So yeah, these are just stat boosts, which is fine. I'm good with stat boosts. We're not going to get enough to do all of them, I don't think. You care to hear? Those things are heavy as hell. Goods blacksmith never abandons his anvil. Plus, I'm a 5-time champion of the Monstar Strongman competition. And a few days later, Zook is dead and the city's in ruins. Bit of a coincidence, eh? Zook dies and Mostar gets overrun by swarms. Definitely not on my bingo card for second day on the job. Poor guy. We're not getting through. 2 idiots on opposing side of history. Cool. Definitely a strange place. Can we actually go into Mostar? I didn't actually look if that was one of the options on the map. Where do we want to go? There's a few places. Okay, so Mostar lands us outside of it. Okay. Hammertoll Ruins we haven't explored. Yes, I'm going down first. Oh, that just puts us back on here. Okay. So I think we've gotten all of the doors that we weren't able to bust through. I remember this place. 2 of my friends lived here. This is where Sam and Jacob lived. Yeah, that's their names, but I'm surprised Yuri put them into his idealized version of the town. Jacob used to be the leader of the Talons, and he pretty much bullied Yuri as a kid. Jacob would never do that. He and Sam are my best friends. I guess Yuri took some creative liberties. We get to learn about your history. We're not getting up to Jacob or Sam's rooms. That's a destroyed place. This is where the cat lady was. This was the well. Houses came with water from the tap, of course. That's blocked. Oh, we have treasure. That is another one of these. It is strengthen your attack, so it's a buff. Frankly, I think she needs to be on the damage ones, but as it stands right now, she's fast enough that she can get Morion off. And maybe he should be on the buffs? Yeah, defensive buffs, and he just uses his own abilities. And you have the damage buff and plasma? But plasma seems absolutely useless on you. Yeah, I'm just going to rearrange stuff. I'm sad that we can't have 4, because then I could just have a buffer debuffer as a main. I think what the ultimate intent is to have him be the healer. Something like this. And you be the healer / support with your skills. I think this is actually kind of like what is intended as the loadout, but who the hell knows? This place brings back memories, huh? Yeah. I miss the old days too. Board game Sundays, Mom's amazing cherry pie. It's not like I don't understand, Yuri. If I had a chance to turn back time and stop the incident, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But that's not what he's doing. He's dragging the world down so he can live in a fantasy. Let's put an end to this together, okay, Ryu? I mean, yeah, it probably did fry the fridge, considering it's missing, half of it. I don't think a fridge survives that. Okay, no path up there. There's Hellite, which is... It appears to glow. Which one was Hellite? So that's another one of the locations for the rocks. So we're missing 2 rocks, and we have 2 questionable locations to go to. I wonder what could be in them. I have a feeling this is going to be... What's her face's ultimate weapon. Okay, so Hellite is probably... I think it would have been this one. I could be wrong. The one in the city is a Icarus kind of sounding thing. So it had wings to it. But watch that be this one. That'd be ridiculous. And now I can't remember whether the thing was on the right-hand or left-hand side. I think it was on the left-hand side. Right up here? It was. No, it's his weapon. Sweet. So let's see how much stronger that is. Quite a bit. There's your ultimate weapon. So all we're missing is Robin's ultimate weapon and his ultimate armor. And then we will be ready to just beat the game. Technically, I think we're strong enough to do it as is. But I want to find these just for, like, personal completionist's sake, and I'm actually still enjoying the game. Yes, I am a simple person who likes simple combat. Because this is fairly straightforward combat. It's not like it's hyper complex. Okay, so our first one is going to be Treasure Island, which I'm wagering is his. Well met, bold traveler. Thou hast discovered the secret isle of the thieving Theodore's hoard, a feat most worthy of thy cunning and resolve. My loyal crew, bound by oath, would ne'er betray its birth, rendering thy discovery a triumph most rare. If thine eyes fall upon these words, then I cross the great divide. Yet I harbor no malice towards thee for plundering my trove, for was I not in life a plunderer by trade as well? I beseech thee, traveler, to wield this newfound fortune with honor. Harm not the meek, the ailing, or the impoverished, for there is a code even amongst us thieves. Lest my riches make thee a tyrant, but rather a scourge upon the grasping hands of the wealthy and unjust. Fare thee well, companion of fortune. Mayhap we shall share a toast in infernal depths. Captain Captain Thieving Theodore. That is not a secret pirate code. I'm unnerved by a skull. Careful, the old man said something about dangerous beast. Whatever it is, it's no match for us. I saw something. It's fast. There it is. It's a ferret. Can I pet it? The old man's getting an earful. Oh, it's an otter. Well, it is a dangerous beast if you're a fish. Say the level of danger was utterly exaggerated. Actually, these are old maps, logs, and journal entries detailing Thieving Theodore's conquests. Historians would pay a handsome amount for this, well, before the incident at least. Bunch of money. Those are ancient. You'd need Antiques Collector to turn them into soul. And since the incident, the antique trade has pretty much tanked. Nope, he was executed in Trovo and his remains were buried in an unmarked grave. Read a book about him once. Also, pirates are kind of cool. Okay, so this is not ultimate weapons or anything for us. You can hear the ocean if you hold it to your ear. Okay, so that was relatively simple. The airship. I don't know where we're going to get the last two stones. We might just go after the enemy in Luca Dynamics after we do the facility. Because we've been everywhere I can think of. There was one treasure chest we weren't able to reach. Oh, this looks like it has actual journey in it. So maybe this will be things. What kind of machine is this? No idea. It's a gauge and a valve, but no clue what it's used for. Quantum undulator. So you just made that up. That doesn't even make sense. It's a time device. Oh, there's gonna be jokes. They've got... Oh, the commune. Huh? Oh, whoa. You guys are creepy. Cybermen? Did you see that? What are those? I don't have the slightest idea. They have noticed us, but they don't seem hostile. I don't like this. We better keep our guard up. The screen's deactivated. Robin said that's a Phantom Undertaker. Control panel. But I don't recognize the language they're using here, nor do I see what they're using to control it with it. Present your request to the speaker. How do you know what that is? You all look the same. Their dermal layer is azure pigmented. What? You look for someone with blue skin. A ruby. And meanwhile, we loot all your stuff. Spark Plus, Comms are still dead. Sure, they warned us. Oh, they warned us that electromagnetic interference would knock out our connection for a while, but this is different. It's been nearly a week, and I can't remember ever seeing a blackout last this long. Employee manual says to keep calm and wait for outside help. Easy for them to say. At least we're stocked up to the rafters with supplies. If we ration well, we could get by for months, maybe even years. Being cut off from the outside world is starting to weigh on us, especially since the season finale of Siege on Atlas is going to air tonight. So nothing else in here. Yeah, all of these are just going to be present yourself to the speaker. A giant tube. What kind of liquid is that? Couldn't tell, could be anything. Special volcanic beer here. Are you just guessing, or is there a bit of wishful thinking involved? Both. Definitely both. Okay, so we have a few of these places we can go into, but we cannot go into all of them. Remarkable. Art says a lot about culture, but here I'm at a loss of how to classify this. Any synth pop band would kill to have this as their album cover. Normally, I would label this as abstract, even surrealist art, but the fact that these people actually look like this puts this closer to realism. The benevolent saved us. They not only drove off the malevolent, their violent cousins, but they're also providing us with food and supplies. I mean, it feels kind of unreal to accept help from them, especially after everything we've endured, but beggars can't be choosers, right? We're trying to figure out what the benevolent are exactly. All we know so far is that they're a machine species with human-like intelligence that is also capable of shape-shifting. People here are kind of divided. Some remain suspicious and don't trust them, but most of us welcome our saviors with open arms. And so do I. But living with constant threat of the malevolent has made some people paranoid. They'll come around. They have to. Suspicious. It's round. That's what it is. There's an item shop. What do you have? Ooh, Megatonics. So they have the... Oh, goodness gracious. Huh. I think we go... buy a ton of these? Do we have weapons and stuff that we can sell to them? Oh, they won't buy weapons. Okay. We could sell weapons up top. Oh, geez. Maybe I do want money now. You know what? Sure, I'll buy 10 of those. 3 of those. And I will sell 10 tonics. I think that's all we really want to sell. Okay, stats. What are we looking at? Your agility 12, 10, 17. Speed is king. Man, look at us getting fast. And power source. We'll just keep everyone around the same. And then as we get more money, we can come back here and buy more. Oh, you are Azure. You must be the speaker. That is accurate. What the hell are you? We used to be humans. We used to be swarms. Now we are both and more. You're a hybrid between swarms and humans? That is an accurate, if not complete, description. Isn't that what Yuri wants to make swarms out of humans? We are not familiar with the individual named Yuri, but we are not humans that became swarms. Nor are we swarms that became human. We represent another way in which humankind and swarmdom converge. You have mentioned an individual named Yuri. We inquire that you recount your knowledge of his plans. We understand. His way is not ours. We offer an alternative, but we do not force humans to undergo the change we have undergone. We agree. Stopping him will prove beneficial, but the way of war is no longer ours. Your fight is also not ours. If attacked, we will defend ourselves no sooner, no later. But we do understand that your cause will benefit us. We are willing to share information. When we were separate, we built a weapon to fight against the Malevolent. What? The Malevolent. Swarms that only know violence and destruction. We are unlike them, so are you. But this weapon has proven too dangerous for us. It is unstable. It hurt us. We have no use for it. It is hidden deep within the facility. We will allow you to retrieve the weapon if you remove it from this place. Sure. It's worth a shot. You will need this to gain access to the facility. Yay! Cannot provide further support, but we can provide further information. Inquire, and we will answer. Are these just supplies? These are just supplies. Money. Now actually has a use. This. Nope, that's just money. Intriguing. Something seriously wrong here. We tried everything, rebooting the system, triple-checked the satellite uplink, and even fired up the backup radio transmitters. Nothing. We're completely cut off from the rest of the world. Diagnostics say that everything's working fine on our end, but that would mean that every server outside this facility went offline at the same time. But how likely is that? 2 weeks back, we sent an envoy to the mainland on one of the rescue boats, but no word from them either. It's like everybody forgot about us. What the hell is going on there? Oh, let's see. Was there another tablet in here? I don't see one. And I don't think they'll let us into these buildings. Human origin. Partly. When we were separate, the human component were researchers. They built machines for the military. They did what? They haven't learned anything from Hammertal? Well, they did choose an island with active volcano in the middle of nowhere. Guess they wanted to keep collateral damage to a minimum. We are not aware of the term Hammertal. What about fusion? How did you become one? Swarms and humans, I mean. Over time, we learned another. What qualities humans possess and what qualities the benevolent possess. The change happened gradually, and after years, we became us. There is no day where we began and the individuals ended. But now, there is only us. So the Malevolent attacked you too. That is accurate. Many individuals died. We used our weapons against them, but they were too manifold. What saved you? We, the Benevolent. Weapon you were talking about. We created it as a means against the Malevolent, drawing upon decades of our research. But it proved too dangerous to keep active, unstable. It hurt us when we, the Benevolent, arrived to help us. Should you be able to make it function as intended, it is yours to keep, but we will ensure our safety over yours. Weird glowy obelisks. I'm surprised he even knows that word. Whoa, now that's a blockhead if I've ever seen one. Get it? Because he's made of a block of stone. He made that joke with the golem already, and it hasn't gotten any better. But seriously, did they just forget to sculpt the rest of the body, or is that really it? It's Easter Island. Except slightly different face. That's another stone. Okay. So we got one more stone. We're still missing a stone. Definitely decrypt them. You attack, and... Oh, we have frailty on you. I think I should speed him up a little bit. Make him slightly faster so he can drop their defenses. Oh, he is strong. 143 with a weak block. Item. No, we'll just leave him stunned for now. We'll sap you as well, and lights out. He cannot be blinded, apparently. Can you not die on me, good friend? You are still stunned. Okay, so you have the heal, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that. And we will do... We'll do a Mega Tonic because we can buy those. Oh, and that does some healing too. Sweet. Why didn't that break the stun? Okay, so he's out of it. Decrypt him. You go for... Attack. Actually, yeah, attack. And we can't blind him, which sucks. What are your weaknesses there, buddy? Heat, plasma, and shock. So everything but radiation. That was a bad move on my part. I'm getting, like, mildly nervous, so it's like I'm getting my ass kicked because of it. Straight up heal you. We should be able to get elemental damage coming in here soon. So, tough enemy, definitely. Thankfully, there's not a proper mana system in this. Otherwise, I would be boned. And I wasn't looking at the screen, so, yep. Lovely. Plasma. And you do the heal. I somehow got a perfect while blind. And you killed her. Congratulations. Okay, so we need... Infusion on you. You're actually still alive. So yeah, definitely infusion on you. Although we could... Quick aid. Infusion. And see if that actually hits her or not. Way too soon. Lovely. We're on the back pedal, which sucks. Now you punch. You sap. Let's see if we can recover this real quick. I will do a regular tonic on you. Weaken his attack. So we're not getting completely nuked each time he attacks. We could just wear him down with this. That was a bad block on my part. Lovely. Random status effects, including blind. Let's throw. At least you didn't die from it. Let's use items. Tonic on you. And start building up our AP, if at all possible. Because we're going to have to overheat him a little bit to actually be able to stop his ass. That was too early, and he's gonna... Oh, he didn't get stunned from it. Thank God. Okay, so quick aid. He's weak versus heat. I think we do Megatonic again. Since he's weak versus heat, we can do that to overheat him. But that means you are going to be slow, which sucks. Wasting a bunch of resources on this, but this is actually tougher than most of the bosses we've fought. Comes Warcry. Actually blocked that one good. Okay, all we have to do is get him with one. Plasma. Talon Slash. Throw. I think I might want to try stealing from him as well. There he is. Now he can't actually do anything. We're going to kill him with this attack, aren't we? Oh, no, we didn't. Sweet. I have a feeling her steal, it costs 6, doesn't it? It does. Quick aid, defend, sidestep. And just punch him. Yeah, we're not going to get a steal from him. It sucks, but we'll be fine. Yeah, my percent on that is awful. I could have told you that before we even got there. He's not even worth a lot of resources. Watch your step. Oh, that's what I call high-stakes floor is lava. Oh, and it wasn't even a boss. Shield source, equip. So items, let's go to shield source. We're going to put that on you for sure. Okay, so yeah, this is like end game dungeon thing, I think. We got around you. Okay, so I think that is the weapon. Oh god, it's a huge swarm. That's the boss. So we'll go there last. We want to check out what's on the left first. In case it's a load-bearing boss or something like that. Oh, there's a treasure in here. Yep, we'll fight you for it. Oh, 2 enemies. Okay, decrypt. So, no, we'll just build up our stuff. Punch. Attack. We will go frailty on you. The only advantage of having her on the frailty one is she can actually go before we actually get attacks. Oh, lovely. And he still takes damage at the end of turn. Nice. Okay. Heal yourself. Combo that one. Row. Oh, you can't heal while burned. That I did not realize. We're gonna die here. Because there isn't a run button. Do I have any way to survive this? I doubt it. 200 and something damage with a perfect block is beyond brutal. Draining steel on you. Item. M compressor on everybody. I wonder if the final dungeon is going to be like this. If that's the case, I'm going to be happy that I got here. I am bad at timing that. And 200 something damage per... Oh, it's only 140 for you, but 200 something damage is brutal. Heal yourself, that's nice. Plasma shot. Let's go after the assault drone with that. Tonic on yourself. Throw on him. Oh, you're burning again? You... I didn't even notice he was burning. Fuck me. I'm tilted, so I'm not doing as well. And it's not weak versus plasma. So it is weak versus 3 things, but plasma is not one of them. That is lovely. And they get to go first regardless. Nice. Infusion on you. How much is revive? 6. Nice. Infusion on you. Lights out on him. See if you can blind him, maybe? Oh, lovely. Watch it attack her. Yeah, if you don't get a perfect block on it, you're burning, which is a pain in the ass. Not blinded! Apparently blinding is impossible. God damn. Okay, compressor on yourself. Why would you want to use it on her? You're the one that's burning. Okay, Electro maybe? Well, great timing there, but that's fucking sucked. I should have looked over on the right. That's my own damn fault, but... Oh, that was not a miss. Bite me, game. Come on. Can you just overheat one of them? Nope. Requires multiple hits. I'm not liking this area. It feels just a wee bit overtuned. Attack. Fucknut there, I guess. Can the plant be blinded? Doubt it. I doubt anything here can be blinded or have any kind of status effect. The way this is going. Oh, lovely. Poisoned as well. So he's going to take damage at the start of the turn. Oh, that can be blinded. Thank goodness. Finally, something that isn't just immediately going to nuke me. Okay, so item-wise, I need... I hate using up all my Megatonics, but I really don't have a choice. And yeah, Electro is so damn slow, I can't do anything with it. Well, the timing on that is just ridiculously stupid. Yep, you're gonna die. Okay, so quick aid. Item, compressor on her. And do you have enough for Electro? Of course you don't. That'll at least get rid of the poison. Will she die this turn? Possibly. And let me guess, laser on her on the right. Hey, I actually got it that time, at least. Our numbers on this one are awful, but it's fine. At least she's not burning. Electro. Hopefully we can just get rid of that guy on the right with this, but alas my ass, I don't know if we will. It should kill him, but I'm sorry, this fight has been... The two fights we've had in here have been awful for me. They haven't felt very good, because I feel like I'm fighting uphill. Oh, have a good sleep there, Locke. Thank you for dropping in. Get feeling better soon, please. Hate that you're sick. Fire wave. I do wish that the heal actually even just restored 1 or 2 AP. Oh, I didn't know it could target the same person twice. I thought we were doing something else there. Ah, god damn it. And I don't have a quick aid, so I have to use the crappy thing. Or just beat the crap out of it and heal afterwards. That used up way too many resources. This place is a little bit on the brutal side. Them panaceas were totally not worth that. Okay, so we have that one down there. We're still going to fight on our way out. Employees must take regular breaks, wear protective gear at all times, report work-related injuries immediately, consult with their superiors before using heavy machinery, test calibrations before use. Do I not have a spot I can save down here? Wonder if they actually have a purpose or if they're just there for decoration. Is that a hangar? Possibly. It's locked, though, so we can't get inside. Yes, I'm walking around you. This is just a gauntlet. I think that is a boss fight there. I need a save spot is what I need. Oh, fuck. I tried to get away, but for some reason my controller did not want to let me move left. Okay, decrypt opener. Combo. Bro. Oh, I'm off to a great start here, folks. Okay, shock and radiation means he can actually do stuff. And okay block. They definitely do a lot of damage. Okay, so light wave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my loadout. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Let me guess, they're not going to get stunned by... Oh, it's 2 hits to stun them. That's actually not that terrible. Light wave is cooling off. So I guess we quick aid? They're shock and radiation, so we can shock shell as well. And we'll try to lights out one of them. I don't think it'll work, but I'm going to try. There we go. Using those status buffs. Okay, so he's focusing on fire. Oh, that's actually a cool mechanic. I like that one. And they can be blinded. That's at least a plus. Unfortunately, we are using up all of our megatonics on this. Eat shell. Just focus in on him. So they have a cycle they go through. I need to get less just goods. Let's see. Here comes Firestorm. That's some good blocks. Their regular attack is just brutal, though. Okay, so light wave. I'm going to swap our loadout back, because this one's just not working very well for me. Okay, so he's just focusing. That's fine. I think that was a radiation. But overheating them both is kind of important, because they are really durable. God, I need to get better at that. There's one down. Cyclone spin, throw. That was a lot more damage than I thought it would be. For 3-hit thing. Even with its cost, that's pretty brutal. We got a heal off of that, I think. No, we did not. Okay, I need to change up their equipment. We're going to just equip them from scratch. Strip them down and do. Don't worry about the stats because we can adjust those with gear. With the little, what are they called? The tabs. The Parado on you because you are going to be better at getting those heals in. Because all your good skills are super expensive. We want you on Morion. We want you on Sunstone. Those are initial ones. Next up is Quartz on you. And do we run Amber on her? I think we bolt right on her. By right? Yeah. And that puts you on Borax and Amber, which are going to be like physical buff and debuff. And that leaves you with just the last one left, which is Vasserite. Okay, so we have a path to the right. We also have this up here. So that's in the way. Ooh, a power source. Items. Give me these. So we're all relatively close in power, except she doesn't have her thing. How's it going, Daladon? Prince Arthas. Holy shit, that's been a while since I've heard that name. Run away! That's some deep Warcraft there. Do I have a save spot? I have a save spot right there. Oh, yes. Save spot. Be my friend. We can upgrade some of our remnants. Oh, Antonidas trip. Cool. Oh, lordy. What do we upgrade next, my guys? It's this. We'll grab this. Sunstone, giving second chance. Oh, it's level 4 for that. So we actually have to upgrade multiple times to get it. Dang it. You're having a nervous meltdown for a D&D session 0 as DM soon. Just afraid you haven't prepared enough. I know that feeling. I have one in a couple weeks that's going to be kind of similar for me. I still need to make maps and stuff for it. The first session. The full-on Antonidas Snides from here on out. Ah, that's cool. I'm good with that. I am trying to find all of my secret weapons and stuff in this. But I'm having trouble with the enemies here. For I am bad at game. Okay, so that one we need to come up here for. I don't think we can do anything with that. They're smelting things. So to the left of here is a terminal. Hi, I'm going to read you. Staff are advised to avoid this wall due to the risk of collapse. The supply room will be inaccessible until further notice. Oh, I see it. I see why that wall... Ah, damn it. We can't outrun them. Oh, and it's one of these guys. No! Why? Oh, these guys suck. And throw. You just need to not get tilted. Don't panic. Just press the button. And I'm already off to a great start. Okay, plasma. Yes. Electro, yes. I think this guy is a Monster Hunter reference, by the way, oddly enough. I swear he just goes for the person that has the freaking healing item on them. Electro. Because I swear he has, like, knocked them down first each and every time. It's been just like clockwork. Okay, so there's another one. It takes so many shots to knock him out of that. Who let the horrible monster out? Technically me, because I came here early. And we don't have a multi-hit lightning. So it is pure on just hoping for the best here. Oh, wait. Oh, we only have 8. I think we could... If I am not complete ass, get up to the point where I could overheat him. Was too early. Thankfully, she's not the one I need to overheat him. But he will do his attack afterwards. Fire Burster. That means we only have to deal with him attacking one more time. Come on. Overheat. That means we can actually do damage to him. Okay, punch. Heal. Frailty. Because we have another turn of him overheated anyway. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Talon Slash. Okay, can we take him out? He still doesn't have her ultimate weapon. If you can tell the difference in their damage. But yeah, he reminds me of a certain phallic monster from Monster Hunter. Got one of our crystals, so I don't have to worry about losing that. We got ourselves a key card, which is probably going to be necessary for progress. I'm actually going to go save, so I don't have to do that fight again. We're going to have to fight that one in the top right as well. I mean, these are decent enough XP, though. A man-eater. I need to come down this bottom path first. Hey, buddy. I almost got the item before the fight. Oh, it's a new one. Okay, decrypt is absolutely a go for there. This is not foreboding at all. A freaking skeleton. Radiation. And he does radiation. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you just keep punching. We don't have radiation shell yet. I think I'm going to just keep punching at him. I want to build up to black hole, because that is our only radiation source that I'm aware of, at least. Ha ha ha! I am going to take a wild guess at that attack. Just a bit of a wild guess. Perhaps the death attack will kill me if I don't perfect block it. That is my call on that one. That is what I am guessing here. Okay, so punch, attack. Time for some... Oh, we're 1 AP short of a black hole. Oh, no. Here comes death again. Oh, my heart. Can't take much more of this. Supermassive black hole, please do your thing. Okay, so that's not going to bring him down. He is a beast. Oh, and he's taking radiation damage. Now, for some reason, that gives me Hellpoint vibes. We'll do a quick aid. And a lights out. And I'm so glad we bought those speed tabs. We would have been boned without them, considering there are enemies that are just way faster than everything we have. For, like, casting spells and stuff. Oh, we got... Oh, Sonic Cutter. That's probably an upgrade for you at the very least. Yeah, it's not her ultimate. Because the ultimates have a unique graphic on them. It is strong. Okay, so we have everything that way. I think we might need to handle that one that is over the hand. A remnant source. I'm not as enthused about those. They are handy. But it doesn't feel like they scale as heavily as our other options. Okay, so we're going to have to go down to the very bottom floor. But I am glad we came up here, because that's going to help her actually compete on damage a little bit. Because right now she's doing about half of what the rest of them are. Is fine. So let's see how tough of a fight they're going to throw at me here. There's no dodging you. It's these bastards. Assault drone first. Frailty. Because it's going to be the easier of the two to kill. And it sets us on fire if I don't get a perfect block. That was too early. So you're going to have to do a quick aid. You lights out him. she didn't catch fire. We're just lucky there because it has hit us with fire every single other time I've done that. They just do such ridiculous amounts of damage compared to our life totals. Because we only have, like, our highest guy is in the 500s. A big heal on yourself. Drop out another lights out on him. Yeah, if we can blind something, we're fine. When we can't blind them or can't do any kind of like crowd control on them, then we start having real issues. Because blind is actually really handy. There's some games where it's just not, but I'm slightly curious how effective Help Drone is, but at the same time, I don't think we need to worry about it. Time for the burn. This gets about half of its AP back if I actually get perfect on all of them. Actually, it's a little bit more than half, because it's 8. Punch, and attack, and attack. I should have actually used the AoE heal, but whatever. Okie dokie. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be when I come here. I feel like I am here a bit early for some reason. Why does it feel like I should be able to go over to this spot? Oh no, there's obelisks blocking it. Yeah, you can't outrun them. These feel slightly faster. Okay, so you... Punch, punch. And just punch. We'll take out one, then we'll worry about healing from the other one. Oh, rapid fire. Wonder why that tentacle was on her. It was a bit odd. But that's good for building up our AP. Jesus. My dude, you are brutal. We are going to go with... Punch. Quick aid. Lights out on you. We're going to lock down the one on the right because it's still full life. Saves us some trouble there. I think we might be able... Oh, it's got a cooldown on it. Never mind. So we want to go for Fire Burster. Because, yeah, that's got a 1-round cooldown on it. So there's just nothing that I can do with that. So you go ahead and use an item on yourself. So they're going to both get to attack. Here comes probably a rapid fire. Nope. Darn. I was mildly hoping it was a rapid fire. I really am surprised she still takes quite as much damage as she does. Because she is in her ultimate armor. Adjusting my sitting position real quick. Okay, just keep punching on him. You... a 3-round cooldown on that. So lights out on this bastard again. Just to stop him from being a problem. I was hoping we'd get like a 3-in-1 loadout, but to get the weaknesses opened. And yeah, sorry for not being super conversational in the middle of getting my butt kicked. Definitely punch. Still have a few more rounds on this. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick aid on us. And you are going to do a frailty on that one. Oh, that's the one that's right there. Damn it. He's going to get an attack off. It's fine. It's just, whatever. Oh, rapid fire. That's good for my AP. Especially if I get perfects on any of them. Here comes the smack. Yes, finally. Okay, so we're up there. I'm going to decrypt this guy to find out what his other weakness is, just in case. Talent. Actually, don't do a talent slash yet. Just hold on to your stuff. Hold on to your ass. We're going to light this guy. Oh, it's radiation. That's going to be a hard one to get. Because she is, again, the only one that has radiation for us. I don't think any of our little caster things have it on them. If I could get one of those controller things that shows the controller overlay to work with my controller, I would actually do that on this game. So I could see when things are going a certain way or not. Fire core. Come at me, bro. Do you even plant? Do you even prune? Decent XP though. And we're already gotten back half of our money from that we used in town. Because these are giving us decent chunks. If I wanted to really grind, this is where I'd come and do it. Because this is way better XP than anywhere else. And once we get strong enough... Actually, I will just go ahead and fight you. Once we get strong enough to handle these reliably, it's just game over. That's a ton of XP really fast. Let's see. Yeah. And we will drop a frailty on you just to make it a little bit more reliable. That is so much damage. Oh, we're going to do a proper heal on you. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we can get ahead on the AP on this guy. Almost feels like he's giving us, like, reducing the amount of AP we get from stuff by 1. Is he? I think he actually might. Because goods should have given us 1, I think. Or am I misremembering? Might be 3s. That is so much damage. Yeah, he's the main reason we lost most of our items. So, yeah, you're a big jerk, dude. Heal yourself. Yeah, I don't think Lights Out works on him. He doesn't have eyes, but we'll try it. If it does, it's going to make this fight a lot easier whenever we encounter it again. Oh, it does! Sweet. Okay. So the guy with no eyes can be blinded. That reduces his damage output drastically. Quick aid, throw. Yeah, figuring out the patterns of the various enemies is pretty important. Oh. Why does she have blind on her? Or the blind graphic? I might save and reload the game. Oh, and I just didn't press the button there. And we got all the status effects. Because I was slightly distracted about what's going on there. I might save and reload the game in a minute. Because we're already past the point where I should have flashed the recording anyway. So we'll drop the Panacea. We'll drop a Megatonic, and we will drop a Lights Out on you. Wow, I have to get perfect to get rid of it? That is bullshit, game. I'm sorry. I just used up a very limited item just to do that. Don't do this to me. That is such bullshit. I am sorry. That doesn't feel good. I just used up a thing that we can't buy. We cannot buy that I'm aware of. Eye drops on you just to get that off of there. We can't do Lights Out because it's still on cooldown. There, just so we can get thank you for coming off. That didn't feel good. Okay, let's try this again without getting stupid. Part of that was my fault because I wasn't paying attention because there was a distracting visual glitch. Part of that was just, I don't know. See, if you don't get perfect on that, you get a status effect. Why did that not blind him? I don't know why that didn't blind him. I'm pretty sure I got a perfect on it. Lock you. Come on, Lights Out, be good. Yeah, we've only been able to get blind on him once. So he must have like a high resistance to it or something. And, oh, I'm lucky I'm not stunned there. That usually stuns you if you don't. Okay, so plasma, yes. Quick heal on everybody. Can't follow it up. That we don't have enough AP to knock him out. We have to literally just brute force it. There's nothing I can do to get a lot more AP very quickly to be able to hit him multiple times a turn with these. Plasma shot. Heal yourself. Yeah, just throw. Maybe we'll be able to get it with the two of their attacks. I'm gonna have to use a tonic after this too. I swear this guy is literally harder than the bosses we fought before. The ones with multiple life bars. After Bolt, have a reckless tabaxi with 4 levels of exhaustion. Oh no! See ya, Daladon. Have a fun time at D&D. Hopefully it goes well and that 5th level exhaustion doesn't hit you. Oh, you have to be a reckless tabaxi. You are tired. Okay. For some reason, my brain processed that as you going to play D&D. Devigorator. That sounds awful. Oh, there's a rock in my way. Yeah, the save spots in here are pretty far apart. I'm going to duck down here and get a save. Now that we have at least a clear path, I think. If there's an enemy in this hallway, then we don't. But no, if I remember correctly, they said it was just transitions to major areas. So it is worth going back and saving. Because we can also upgrade something. Okay, so that one... it's level 3. We can get you. Second chance! I do wonder something. I'm going to test this real quick. Okay, yeah, so it just sticks in there. I was curious if it was one of those where it only accepts it if you charge up completely. But no. But on that note, I am going to save real quick. Well, I'm going to flash the recording. I think we saved. Hopefully we did. I'm not walking all the way back for it. But I'm going to flash the recording, so I will actually be right back. I'm going to grab a quick snack. We're going to be here a while. And I have the last of my chicken. So, I'll be snacking on that as we go. So if you hear me go quiet for in between fights for a little bit, that's what it is. Me snacking on them chicken. Can't do it in fights because they'll beat the crap out of me. Okay, so these we want to get our shields up. I'll do shock shell first. But as long as we have the elemental shells up, we should be fine. Oh, that's not shock. That's bad. I'm guessing that's plasma. So plasma shell. And lights out. I'm hoping this is plasma. It is electro. Oh, and that doesn't restore AP when we use that one. So it's normal attacks to charge up AP, but I don't see any way to, like, boost our AP charging. So light wave is 9. We don't have shock shell anymore. Let's just keep the shells up. That seems like the best plan. There's fire, so we can pop up fire shell next. And we should have enough to do a light wave and a shell, so heat shell with that. Because he's going to do fire next. And it's a 2-hit to knock them into overheat. That was bad. I could have used that AP, damn it. Okay, so we have heat shell. It'll be good for this turn. So we can do a heal instead. Man, I am doing bad with the attacks all of a sudden. I'm getting a little too late or a little too early. Fuck. And it's still decent damage whenever they do that. One short. We could... I think we get Heat Shell back up because we still have a Heat out. We do have enough to shut you down. So he's doing Shock next. We're going to at least have enough to put up a shell next turn. Shock Shell. Go in on him. Because we can take this guy out before he gets a turn, at least. So it's Shock and Heat. They don't do anything else. That's good to know. Oh, come on. Alzorath, get good, damn it. Okay, you... drop a quick aid on everybody. And beat him up. I wonder if there's a way to get like an extra refresh on this. Okay, so you're focusing fire, so we'll get Fire Shield up next. Oh, you punch him. You Heat Shell. You Electro him? Oh, it doesn't even have a turn this round. That's weird. Yeah, it didn't even... I mean, I think it was because we did... I don't know why it didn't. That's very strange. I'm not sure what that one was about. It just didn't have a turn. I was befuddling. We've already done left. Oh. Where do we get that? Guessing... Oh, there's stairs right there. Okay. Speed Source ×2. Another key card. Okay, so Speed Source. That's gonna go on... That noise was. That's gonna go on whom? Do we ramp her up so that she can get her skills off first, or do we ramp him up so he can do AoEs first? Actually, no. We'll keep it even for the most part and lean it into her. So we've got our key card and that. I think that's going to be progress forward because I think that's going to be the elevator. So we want to check this way first. Although the chests have not really been worth it for us. I'm going to eat some chicken while we dig. Oh, it's money! That's actually enough to get a source. I do wonder if they're going to still be there when we come out. That is probably better armor, but he already has his ultimate. Yeah. So where does this lead? Oh, it just leads up here. Okay, it's just obelisks for obelisk's sake. I'm not seeing any dig spots there. Or any cracked walls. I'm at a loss for words. Another wave of fireflies came for us. With no defenses left, we were sure our last hour had struck, but then, I can't believe what I'm about to write, a second hive arrived and fought them off. They drove them away and then transformed. I know it sounds crazy and maybe these hallucinations of a dying brain, but they turned into people. These firefly people seemed benevolent. That's what we've been calling them for now, the benevolent. They're willing to communicate, and we're trying to piece together what happened, now and earlier. Maybe there's a chance for us after all. We're doomed! I can't believe I'm writing this. Oh wait, let's see the dates. 3208. 3202. Okay, so this is earlier. We're doomed. I can't believe I'm writing this, but we were attacked by something. It sounds ridiculous to put it into words, but it was like clouds of mechanical fireflies. They took some of us, and others, paid with their lives, were sitting ducks here. Morale has hit rock bottom. A few days ago, our biggest concern was dwindling food supplies, but I'd gladly take a bit of hunger over the horror of being devoured by a machine hive. Is that what happened to the outside world? Are we the only humans left? Everybody used to have this desk lamp back in the day. Found another key card. Something about the benevolent rubs me the wrong way. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they saved us, but aren't they cut from the same cloth as the ones who tried to kill us? And now I'm starting to know something strange about the others. I feel a lunatic writing this, but it's like the benevolent are changing us. Take Jones, he looks different, paler, with an odd expressionless tone to his voice. Losing hair, too. I tried to chalk it up to stress, but this is the safest we've been in months, and then there's Maria. I haven't seen her sleep in days, maybe weeks? I'm her roommate, and yet she's never home. Her bed always empty, but she never once looks tired. Am I losing my mind, or are they somehow fusing with us? Yes, they are. There are some logs on the computer. Weapon log 1.txt. Project Svarog. It's time to fight fire with fire. If these machines want to swarm us, we'll hit back with a machine of our own. We've pulled together a task force, the best we've got, to build a weapon that will give those fireflies an ass whooping. We'll work around the clock, and if all goes well, we'll have our answer in a few weeks' time. We've got enough raw materials, a steady flow of geothermal energy, and some of the brightest minds I've ever known. This project has to work. I don't want to over-dramatize it, but this may be our last chance. Project Svarog is complete. Jones came up with the name, something to do with mythology, I think. Doesn't matter what it's called so long as it works. And boy, does it need to work. Every week brings another casualty, and the fireflies show no sign of letting up. I'm praying to every god who will listen that this weapon will save us. If it does, maybe we can get back to worrying about starving. We're done for. This is the end. Our one shot at survival, our last hope, backfired. The weapon we built to save us went on a rampage. It fired on everything, the equipment, the walls, us. So many died in the chaos, those of us left barely made it here. We had to lock every door we passed, and I'm getting sick at the thought of maybe having locked someone in there. Most of our equipment is gone, and with it, any chance of defending ourselves. Now we're at the mercy of these fireflies, and this will probably be the last entry. May God have mercy on our souls, and damn him for abandoning us. That's dark. Why do I have a feeling whatever it is up here? 15 tonics! Well, if you were running low before, you are now topped off on those. Mega tonic plus 3, that'll be coming in handy. I have a feeling this is going to be a hell of a fight. Especially since there's a save spot right here. Infusion plus. That is our first time getting an Infusion Plus. More enemies. Lovely. They're gonna sap all my resources. Okay, let's fight you. Yikes. I'm not even sure where to start with these. They're all weak to radiation, so we could try and just tank it for a couple turns to get up our radiation, our nuke. But I think... Is that a hit all? It's an all target one. It's 15. Oh, that's a great start, Alzorath. Well, we got one of them. I mean, with a lot of them, we're actually going to get decent AP on the opener. But we are still a little bit shy on being able to do a black hole right away. To punch. Quick aid. Throw. I guess we just do get 2 from a block, and he's going to do lightning next turn, so I'll need to pop up a lightning defense. Okay, so... Oh, we don't have enough to do a lightning defense and radiation. I think we just... tank the elemental damage? Seems like such a terrible fucking idea. That is a terrible idea. We're gonna wait one more turn to do the black hole. Play defensive, save our resources. Okay, here comes death. Yeah, I'm really nervous whenever I see death come up because that's going to be painful. So we could do light wave. That leaves us with 15. Pop you. Black hole. And only one we have to resist is the guy over on the right. He's just going to focus this turn. That's fine. He's going to get overheated this turn anyway. That does pretty decent damage. I like that. Oh, geez. Black hole is dangerous. Like, really dangerous. That is crazy damage. I'm sad that I keep overlooking it. It does so much more damage than I thought it would. Especially that follow-up damage. Oh, boy. This might be some decent XP as well, because we've gotten... I would say we're probably at about... You go ahead and do a heal on her. I would say we're probably at about, I want to say an 80-something%, so we should be able to get a 25% boost on this. Maybe? I'm gonna eat some more chicken. Yeah, we got 92 on that. Another level up, too. Didn't want to be chewing when I go into another fight. Oh, Jesus, these fights are awful. Okay. Punch you. Yeah, he is the most dangerous. Frailty. That's not going to last very long. So they've got lightning coming in. Oh, god damn it. I cannot. Nice evasion. But yeah, he's going to do a crap ton of damage. We need to nullify him. Okay, so Bestier. Shock Shell. Lights out. Okay, so they're going for lightning as well. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm concentrating, but the white guy in the middle is already a struggle for us. The two on either side are going to be even more of a problem. We didn't even get blind on him. Okay, punch. Quick aid. Row. Yeah, the side ones we can mitigate to less than 100 damage per turn. That is not a problem. Big guy in the middle can shut us down in one hit. That's not doing much. Especially whenever he's doing damn near 200 damage to us. Barrier. Heat shield. Item. Megatonic. We have Megatonic pluses, but don't want to dip into those yet. This is a turn where we're just not going through with stuff. Only 1 AP from that round, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna need to build up something. Slice cut, maybe? I don't know if that's going to do a lot of damage, but we're going to try it real quick, see if that actually does work. Yeah, it's not enough damage to justify it. The fact that it's 100 and something to everybody is brutal. Okay, 11 AP that round. You go for a light wave? Yes. You go for a Megatonic? Yeah. And just build up AP. Because we're going to need a lot for the next turn as well. I don't think either of them charged. Yeah, that one's focusing this turn. It's going to be lightning. That means the other one has... it might actually have a charge. Wow, with defense up, she has about the same defense as Doggo. Okay, 14 AP. Punch. None of these guys... he's the only one weak versus heat. So we'd have to hit him with like 4 of them. I'm just going to do a quick aid. No, I forgot. We have a shock incoming. You... hold off. Keep forgetting. That cancels it. Into the previous person's turn. Okay, that one's going for shock next turn. So we're just kind of like cycling our shield defenses here, just to keep them from completely nuking us. And we should be able to do AoE shock or possibly even. I almost pressed that too early. Yeah, light wave. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You do a... I'm very tempted to do a Firebuster. I think I will. And you just do a freaking tonic on him. Because we're shutting down the 2 urns. The boo urns. Which means he might either kill them or shut down the big guy. Depends on who he hits. That did nothing. Okay. Punch big guy, heal everybody. Lights out on him. And then we do probably a black hole next turn. I hate that we're not blinding him. We've only blinded that thing once out of all of our attempts. That's 12. Means we could do the lightning. Light wave. Let's take out some of these side guys. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I know that commentary is more important than that, but... whew. I'm gonna go with a punch on you. Use up another one of my Megatonics. We're gonna be dipping into the Megatonic pluses for the boss fight here. I'm guaranteeing it. And radiation. We oddly enough get the radiation out before... Here comes a lot of damage. Oh, geez, that was bad, but he should take damage and die. Oof. Stressful? Yes. That was with a 92% success rate on our... holy crap. Fights here. Not friendly. Not friendly! Just holler that at him. But yeah, this is... restores most. This restores some. We might walk back and save if there isn't a save spot up here. I don't want any of this. The commune, as they call it. I'm human, not a machine. We're scientists, not some transhumanist cult. I can't stand to look at them. Jones doesn't even have a face anymore. How am I supposed to relate to someone without a face? I'm the only one left who still eats, still sleeps. If I can sleep at all, they're always watching me, those featureless, eyeless faces. Makes my skin crawl, and every day I wake up in a cold sweat, searching my body for signs that they've started to make me one of them. The facility is full of fireflies. But if I can make it to the weapon, maybe I can put an end to this nightmare once and for all. Yeah, we're going to go back and save. Mainly because I don't want to do those 2 fights again. Because those 2 fights took us about 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure we had a save spot at the beginning of this area. Or was it in just the previous room? It was in the previous room, okay. Always save. Go ahead and max that out. We'll start in on probably the bottom ones. Although we don't know where Borax and Amber go. So maybe we go for Amber next. Short game? Oh, they respawn. Oh. It's a slow Loris. And decrypt. Yeah, it's supposed to be an 8 to 12 hour game. Weakness is shock. A little bit of a late block on my part, but it's okay. So this is just a normal offensive guy. Frailty. Oh, he's actually relatively beatable. He is nowhere near as brutal as his friends. It looks like a slow Loris. I think it's supposed to be a slow Loris. I don't think it's supposed to be a drop bear, despite its attack pattern. Those look different. United we stand. Oh, it multiplies. Cute. You go after the one on the right. You slice cut them. You kill this one. That was decent damage. I was about to say, if he united we stand again, I'd be mildly annoyed. It should die this turn. There is one thing about enemies that spawn additional ones in a lot of games. Sometimes it's an oversight, sometimes it's intentional. But you'll have a situation where sometimes you'll have enemies that respawn where you can sit there and kind of just set it up so you can endlessly farm them. Which results in having a lot of... Oh, only... Okay. I think I see what happens. That respawns as a sort of mini punishment for exiting to save. Grab. Ooh, keycard number 3. Oh, there's just a safe spot here at the end. I was nervous. Don't judge me. Megatonic, yes. But yeah, we are going to beat this today, come hell or high water. I think this is the weapon, though. Is this the weapon? Looks like it, but are those swarms? They've corrupted it. Well, we've already fought on the way in here. No weakness on him. We'll scan the Svarogs. There's one of two strategies you use against enemies like this. You either kill the side ones first. Like whenever you're designing them, you either design it so the person is supposed to kill the side ones first. Or you design it where, oh, they put radiation on us. Or you design it where they have to be killed last. Basically, the big guy would keep reviving them. We'll go ahead and do quick aid. I don't know if radiation cancels heals. I know burn does. Oh, more radiation. Bring it on. Here comes Big Slam. That was a little late. Time for a Mega Elixir, for sure. You punch that. You Megatonic. You Black Hole. Although it's not going to help us very much, it's going to do damage to everything. Oh, he has a weakness now. I wonder what that weakness is. That was decent damage. I am slightly anxious. That's going to do some okay damage. And why do I have a feeling it's radiation that he's weak against? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? I am gonna go. We're gonna decrypt to find out his weakness. Quick aid on everybody. Lights out on him. Not a big turn for gaining AP, but it's a start. Plasma and shock. I can deal with those. I'd rather have it be fire, but he doesn't look like something that would be particularly weak to fire. And he brings friends back. Lovely. Don't have enough for a light wave. Oh, you are weak versus heat. Go plasma on him. Don't have enough to do a quick heal. But we can. I think we just keep wailing on him a little bit. And you drop out. M Panacea on us? That doesn't get rid of radiation. That would have been handy in the description, folks. It's good to know that it is just a permanent status effect after I waste again my high-level recovery item. I'm sorry, but that actually irritates me a little bit. Oh, here comes another bitch. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to Megatonic. Normal attack is too slow. He's going to be able to get another radiation off. But we'll still kill him. Yeah, drop an electro on him. I have a feeling this is going to be tougher than the actual final boss. Just call it a hunch. Did he already lose his... No, he didn't lose radiation. Okay, so you're weak versus that, but you're not getting any downsides from it. Light wave. Only weak versus plasma. Go for a plasma shot. Go for quick aid. And just an attack. I do like that the one on the right is actually kind of slow. Feels like he might only revive them whenever both of them are down, or start his revival cycle. That is a crazy amount of damage. Okay, so you... Plasma. Items. You know what? I will do this to you. Actually, no, I won't. I'm just going to attack you. It seems like radiation does less damage each turn. Wow, we need to work on our timings. Oh, it does wear off after a while. Sweet. I think it goes down whenever it does 0 damage. So we could just stack up a ton of radiation and make it do a ton of damage per turn, I'm guessing. There's the revival on him. Plasma shot. Quick aid. And just try and build up 15 AP so we can do another black hole. Because I'm liking that tick damage on him. And our radiation does seem to last longer than his. Oh, that thing just doesn't want to die. Plasma shot on him. Go ahead, and I think you do a Megatonic. You just attack that. Don't really want to dip into the Megatonic Plus, but we are not doing enough damage to stop this guy. Is that the radiation is just doing a ton of damage. And we don't have a way to kill it. We even used up one of our panaceas trying to cure it. Unfortunately. Plasma shot on him. Quick aid on everybody. Do we have enough? No, we would only have 13. No, I have to do plasma shot. Plasma shot there. Quick aid on everybody. And item... Tonic on yourself. Glad it did a laser. Sad that he's so slow with his plasma thing. Punch that. You're going to be dead last anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, no, you can't actually do that yet. Just go for an attack. And go after that one. When does Black Hole come in? Before Big Guy, at least. That's not going to overheat him, but... I don't mind the guy on the right as much. He doesn't do the radiation effect. And here's some Black Hole for you. 2,200 damage. Nice. So we should be able to heal up a little bit. Oh, and that thing keeps coming back. Bite me, game. He's not active. How can he revive it? You jerks. Quick aid. Throw at him. These things are going to just keep coming back. We need to focus in on the big guy. If I can overheat that thing on the left, that's great. I don't know why. I'm always just one sliver from killing those. I think it's they might just be immortal the turn they come in. Just drop to 1 HP. Punch you. Punch you. No. Get rid of that one. Yep, that's why we want to get rid of it. I think I'm just going to leave the one on the right alone. And see if he still revives the one on the left. Okay, so he's going to probably take some radiation damage. Because the one on the right just does the laser. I'm not as bothered by that. So, punch. Quick aid. Black hole number 2. Yeah, and we'll just kill the one on the left, because the one on the right doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much any of them. Whenever the one on the left comes back, we'll just revive and we'll just focus it down every single time. Big guy does damage, but... Go ahead and punch that. Do you have a radiation attack? I don't think you do. I think it's only main character that does. So throw. As long as we can keep ourselves from taking radiation damage, I'll be happy. That's doing 1,000 damage per tick. That's nice. So that one's back. That is plasma shot. Quick aid. Throw. And let's see if this kills it. It does. So it isn't immune. It's just a dick. Ooh, Jesus. So he has a single target attack. You go for a plasma shot on him, you do a revive, because you are weaker. Infusion. He should survive a hit, unless it's a... Yeah, Crushing Force we can survive. Oh, my brain just went flake there for a minute. Okay, so the one on the right we don't care as much about. But we'll still kill it. No. We want it on you. No, we actually don't. We just want to punch you. Don't we? Quick aid. We'll sap you. Would be really crappy is if that one on the right could do radiation as well. And it just hadn't yet. We don't have enough to kill that one on the left this turn. Lovely. Items. Tonic Plus on you. Heal on yourself. And just go in on this one. Yeah, it's gonna get a radiation on us. Which is gonna be several turns of just god-awful pain. We'll at least get revenge. Plasma shot. Items. Does this actually... Oh, this does. Per night. Can this actually take it out? Watch this not do much damage. It doesn't do much damage! No! I was hoping that would scale with us or something. It does not. So we're gonna get radiated this time. Oh no! It lasered! Good job. He keeps doing that, and I keep missing the time on it. Okay, item. Infusion. Oh, I can't target him with a tonic while he's down. Well, that sucks. Fine, just build up some AP then. Yeah, he's almost out of radiation. Oh, death. So it does have a dangerous skill, just not the dangerous skill I thought it would. Okay, so plasma shot on you. It does, whenever we kill this thing, it does cause a heat. That is actually a decent thing to do to them. Okay, quick aid on everybody. You focus on the eye? That's good enough. Oh, that gives us defense down if we miss it. Interesting. Swear to God. If I can hit that laser block one of these times, I will be happy. Okay, plasma shot on you. Straight big heal on her. Throw on you. Okay, so this should kill it before it gets a turn. Provided we don't die before then. Yeah, that one just does way more damage over time. Okay, punch on you. Quick aid on everybody. And you throw on him. Damn it. We might get enough to do. I swear to freaking God. And it's on me for it is the bad part. It is not the game's fault for that. It's just me being bad. Okay, black hole. Sure, drop it on him. It's going to get some radiation on him. That hurt. Okay, the other one's going to revive. Yep. So we're not going to be able to kill it this turn. So that means we need to be prepared. Kill it this next turn and hope it just lasers or something. Otherwise, we will be wasting mega heal pluses. Oh, for God's sake, game. I swear the timing on that is off because I can block almost everything else but that. Okay. Tonic plus on yourself. Quick aid. Throw on that bastard. Good enough. How did I know? Bitch. You little bitch. I hate radiation in this. I like using it. I hate receiving it because it's gonna do a shit ton of damage. And I'm getting tilted over it. I really don't like this enemy group. It's actually irritating me now. Okay, so Megatonic. Because I don't have a radiation shield. There is no protection there is no counterplay I can do with it. Which is frustrating, to say the very least. That would be last. Go for combo. You know what? I am gonna payday. Let's see what you guys have to steal. Sparks. What do sparks do? I'm guessing Remnant? Oh, Radiance again. Lovely. Let's stack up the radiation. Will I be able to survive a double radiation stack? I don't think so. So we'll just lose? Oh no, it doesn't scale as bad for us. Again, that was my fault, but goddamn. Plasma shot on you. Infusion on you. This place has burned so many of our goddamn items. It's infuriating. We came in here with double-digit healing items. We are down to none of the main healing item we have. Okay, so he's overheated, which is good for us. Draining steel. Actually. Punch. We're a little bit shy of Cyclone Spin. So I'm gonna build up AP during this. We'll do a big heal after this. Because I have a feeling Friend is going to revive. There's Friend. A Plasma Shot. We'll do another Megatonic, actually. And throw. I wish we were just slightly stronger, then we wouldn't have to waste 2 actions on that. I do think we're actually under-leveled for this, oddly enough. But over-leveled for the end. We don't want that guy. We don't want him doing radiation anymore. Death I can tolerate. Radiation I cannot. Punch. Into Cyclone Spin on him. Into throw on him. Here we go. That was some decent damage. We might be able to just focus him down. Yeah, Bester for the boost damage. Plasma. And attack. Just don't die. Go for the weakness. Comes death. Plasma. That is not much damage. That was unimpressive. That's remnant powers there. We do have enough to kill the one on the left. Yeah, and we do have enough to do a quick aid as well. Nice. But yeah, the left one has to go down, otherwise we waste a whole lot of healing items on it. This is the nature of what kind of a pain in the ass it is. There you go. Ouch. Oh, wow. I was almost full health and that one-shots me. That is so garbage. Plasma, items, infusion you. At least infusions are relatively cheap. Here comes Crushing Force. Okay, so we have enough to follow it up on the other guy as well. Okay. You do that. Quick aid. You kill that to get his heat up. And we have enough to kill him this next turn, the one that's going to spawn on the left. At least he can survive the shot. Okay, so plasma shot on you. Regular heal on you. Throw on that. Yeah, I think I might just go... It seems like the easy route is to just manage the orbs as best you can until he overheats, then focus him down with most of your attacks while still trying to manage the orbs. Because he's at half heat now. Quick aid. Throw, and just build up AP whenever he's orbless and here in the thing by himself. I do wonder what triggers to cause him to start doing his... Wow, we blocked it and still almost died. Jesus, criminy game. Plasma shot there. Big heal. Throw. Just kill them as quickly as possible. Crushing Force, I think we can block that. Damn it! Oh, I was pretty sure I had a perfect on that, but thank you, game. That makes me feel really good. Plasma shot there. Sorry for focusing solely on the game right now. They are going to murk my face. But yeah, if we keep the left one down, we use up way less in the way of healing items. But I thought we could kill it with just one perfect, but no, we need double perfect on it. Mm-hmm. Thanks, game. Okay. Punch that. Actually, no. You punch him. Regular heal. You punch that. Okay, one more death of them, and it's an overheat on him, and I think we win. I don't think we could overheat him with a plasma at this point, but it might be worth trying. Plasma shot. Actually, we could do it like this. There we go. Oh, she did. Again. Just get up, so I don't know if they get XP whenever they're dead. That's the only reason I revived her. Oh, the fight still continues. Great. Plasma shot on you. Go a normal heal on yourself. And an electro? Or just a straight throw? I thought these would die if he died. I was wrong. Thank you for just doing the laser there, bud. There's another one down. Plasma shot, attack, and throw. Come on, murder, murder, murder. Murder. I think we got it even if we missed this. Ha ha ha. That was a tough fight. Yeah, that feels like post-game stuff, considering 99999 across the board. I need to finish eating my chicken before it goes bad. What a fight! You mean, what an epic battle, one for the history books. How exactly does that help us against Yuri? It doesn't. But a weapon that dangerous would have caused problems sooner or later anyway. Or if you're wondering why it sounds like I'm spooning out chicken, it's because it's shredded barbecue chicken. Step away from the ledge. Now the question becomes, I think we can just teleport back to the surface. And overflow. Figure out what that does in a second. Sounds like it might be good. And shield wall. That probably would have been handy there. So what does overflow do? Oh, it's under equip. Gain 2 particles after battle. Oh, double particles. Oh, that actually does help us out. So let us go to airship. We're going to do the cheese way of getting back up. So we are missing just one of the stones, unfortunately. Which I'm not sure where we're going to find it. Possibly New York, New York? It looks like people have moved away from the doorways. We found the weapon. We understand. As we see you return without it, we imagine it has not been of use to you. It made for good target practice. You have destroyed it? Curious. This is beneficial to our cause, and we would like to thank you. We have not asked you to destroy the weapon. Hence, a material reimbursement for your efforts has not been agreed upon. Do you have any other inquiries? The Benevo, what? Swarms without ill intent. Your kind, Ryu. You are our origin. Oh. We arrived one day and saw us fighting with the Malevolent. United, we drove the Malevolent deep into the facility. We sealed the facility and the weapon and made this place our home. Cool. Now the question is, do we buy healing items? I think we will. Or do we buy... we'll buy 20 of them. So we'll make a... Oh, we actually can buy M Panaceas. Okay. So that leaves us with 21,000 to kind of do what we want with. I think we do 3 more speed sources. Three shield sources and 2 power sources. Okay, speed source. Get everybody up to 20. And we'll go ahead and just dump her now. I think 20 should be a good enough base. Shield source. Oh, she actually has better defense than our main character? That's very strange. And power source. I will go with... probably just you. So Theolite is what? No information exists about this beautiful shimmering mineral. Oh, I don't get any information about it. Nice. Do we have any of these rooms that we can go into besides these? Can I just shove you out of the way? How do I get them to move? Or are these just rooms we can't go into ever? Human origin. I think we already talked to him about everything, though. Oh, their face. We didn't ask them about their face. Where's your face? We have overcome the need for a face. It is an evolutionary weakness. But how do you eat? How do you see? We no longer require sustenance in the human sense, and our perception is not limited to optics. We perceive our surroundings via echolocation. Like bats? That is accurate. That is an accurate if incomplete observation. Yeah, they don't have anything to help us with getting their idiots out of the way. Which is unfortunate. I would like to learn more about those rooms, but alas my ass, they are no longer to be explored. So I think all that's left is to go after the final boss. Well, of course, turn in this to get our second to last ultimate item. I really don't know where... I have a feeling we go... Although it could be in Luca Dynamics. I'm gonna go to... I think it was Elrose Village that the other one was. Nope. Although, the thing I'm thinking of is... to the east of here. Can we dodge all the fights? I don't think so. But where they said, oh, they repaired the bridge, that's where I'm thinking of. Because there was a treasure chest above that. Because, yeah, we can just dodge you. I'm just not sure how to get up there. Get it. Because it was... Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to fight this. That's fine. We're over-leveled for this. Attack that, and frailty on you. Let's see how much damage we do now. Oh, you just one-shot it. Nice. And you almost one-shot it through its armor. So we probably don't need to worry about that. I'm hoping what we get is her weapon, oddly enough. Because I'm not as concerned about defensive boosts. Okay, so not bad. Getting through these areas should be relatively easy, and I have a feeling the final area is going to be super easy as well. Oh no! Oh, I didn't run out of the way from it fast enough. Yeah, they're not very strong anymore. We almost one-shot that guy without debuffs, which is nice. And so we've basically gotten it so that normal areas are the same strength as low-level areas before. And very easy to level up our ruins, because that's 220 for that. But yeah, the place I'm thinking of should be east of here. Yeah, we go up here. Go ahead and charge up some of our stuff here. I have a feeling the most we can hold is 999, by the way. I don't care about fighting you. I'm not grinding for maxing everything out. Hey, we've got that. Yeah, the bridge that was repaired was after this cave, I think. That cave being the shortcut through the mountain we get with the guy. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. I don't even have to be excellent. And it does seem that level ups help a lot more than other stuff. So this might have a level up multiplier as well. Now that I think about it. But yeah, the spot... I guess not. Because this is into the village. Oh no, there's the bridge that they said they repaired. What I'm thinking of... Oh no, that's not the one they said they repaired. Yes, I am just button mashing through these. Yeah, I don't know. We might just go to the final area after we turn in our crystal. Or whatever item we end up getting. Only so many journeys through this area. So we got that one. I just really don't know how to get up there. I know roughly what the treasure chest is, but I have a feeling that treasure chest is our item to get our perfect ultimate gear. Oh no, 9 damage. Yeah. This feels like bullying at this point. We went from actually struggling a little bit with these guys to that. Not even needing to try, really. His attack damage went up. Wow, I can't even get a perfect on that. If we were getting 2 perfects on Robin and Ryu, we would be able to just ignore them entirely. Okay, is there a dig spot or a hole or something in here that I'm missing? Yeah, because it's up here to the left of us. It's that. Maybe... Oh, do we have a way on top of this? And we could just shoot it across there and just are supposed to remember that it's there? Good enough. I'm almost done with my chicken, if you're wondering why I'm being pretty easily distracted by stuff. So I should be able to get focused again in just a few moments. Although we have been here for almost 8 hours. That's mostly because I'm doing unnecessary things, I think, but... Yeah, I think... Okay, so that is stairs to there. Did I really? I did. Call me a dumbass. No, that's not the item. Where is it? Where is the last one? I'll just go to the next save spot. I don't know where the last crystal is. And that's going to drive me bonkers. Watch it be our main character's armor. It's a 50-50 chance. I'm sure the devs know what's there. It's just a 50-50 chance as far as I'm viewing it. Wow. Come on, punch. $5% off. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I am controlling the game with one hand. Okay, so we got shield wall. I think our next one is... I think it's Peridot first, just because it's HP. Oh, that's a level 4 boost. Okay. This one should be done. So only one we have left is Peridot and Quartz. Oh, no, we have Morion. I keep forgetting Morion is down there, because I'm Morionic. Okay. Last bite and I'm done. Okay, so... I think we just fast travel to the... Yeah. To Mostar! Because I think this is the one that's going to unlock with it. For some reason, I have a gut feeling that the one in the castle, we might end up getting it in the... whatchamacallit? The final area. Oh, this is not the one. It's not brawn but brains, they say, that turn the tide of war, and as she weaves the thread of fate, you hear her aegis roar. So it is the one in the castle that we get. So this one is the one that we can't find. I might have to look up a guide on this. Eventually. I don't think I'm going to worry about it right now. We're instead going to go to the other village. And then we'll just go into the final dungeon, because I can't think of anywhere else that it would be. We did the walk. Yeah, we did the big walk around. We looked in all the places we could think of. We didn't go into the weapon shop. You need to be ahead of the competition at all times. We're prepared for any and all eventualities. You should be too. It's worse than what we have. Let's see. Neither of those are better than the Age and Weave. I have a feeling we're going to be getting armor for our main character, unfortunately. Which kind of disappoints me. Oh, wait. Hold up. Nope. For some reason, I was like, wait a freaking minute and a half. Because it looked like there was an alternate way into that back room. Because there's a treasure chest up there. It's just there to taunt me, I think. Oh, nope. 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 Thank you. For the extra HP. And we're already back up to over 10,000, so we could buy 4 more sources. Yeah, I'm just going to grab what I can over here, and then we'll just go. I'm disappointed that we're not going to get the find all the end game. Oh. What? What? Oh. Then what the frick is Threolite? I feel betrayed at the moment. I really do feel betrayed. Oh, I guess we're going to the final area without an ultimate weapon for her. Yep. Onward to Luca Dynamics. I don't know what else to do. There's nowhere else I can think of to look for it. So if it's there, fine. If not, awesome. This is probably going to be a dungeon, by the way. So. We're here, Luca Dynamics headquarters. That's not creepy in the least. What the hell? Isn't this where the incident happened? Yeah, it should be in shambles like the rest of the buildings. Looks pretty intact to me. That's because it's rebuilt by nanobots. The entire building is constructed of them. Oh, no, don't, no. Oh, God damn it. This place is supposed to have been abandoned 11 years ago, but it still looks inhabited. Even the lights are on. Yeah, nothing here makes any sense. Let's get a move on. Yuri's here. I can almost feel it. Yes, I'm going to check. Artemite's probably Trovo. I'm just wondering what the last one is. We don't know where this one is. We've got 2 stones, but the other one doesn't accept stones. You can check it one more time after we've done this one, though, just to be sure. Please let this be her weapon. That's the only one that I'm really concerned about. Why... Is this a bug? I think it might be a bug. I think there might be a flag that gets flipped after you've beaten the optional area that we just did. I'm gonna go check if this works in the other one. It might. But I'm confused. Are we supposed to come and do these before doing that? I mean, it would have made that area easier if we had, but... Oh no, this one's got shimmeries on it. And it is her weapon. Sweet. So what is this last one for? And now she's strong. Yeah, I don't know where we'd take this other one, because we haven't gotten one for that particular slot. About Left Eye. Did you know Left Eye infiltrated the Talons? No, but I had my suspicions. She came up with the plan to get rid of you, you know. Figures, she and I had very different ideas on how Zook should rule Mostar. But I didn't think she'd go that far. Yet another lapse in judgment on my part. About Zook, I loved him, believed every word he said. Looking back, it's also obvious the contradictions, the way he bent his own laws when it suited him. We were on the right side of his story, of history, but I didn't want to see it. We weren't on the right side. Okay, I just followed him blindly. We were not on the right side of history. Fix that. And I deserve no mercy for that. We'll see about that. We tried to warn everyone that Zook's power had nothing but a sleight of hand. Now too many people paid the price. But at least now we have the chance to rebuild Mostar without his influence and give power back to the people. I drove to this camp into Mostar, and now I'm back here again. Part of me always knew Zook was a hoax. If something sounds too good to be true, that's because it usually is. Guess that'll be a lesson in the future for me. What a nightmare I had to leave my precious books behind. I know humans process trauma in different ways, but is this really what she should be worried about? You'd actually be surprised at what people are worried about whenever trauma's involved. And I'm not too concerned about getting better armor on him, but... What do you have to say? This will be the Talon's most important mission. Are you ready, leader? I guess we can check it one last time. I don't think it will have changed. Oh, wait. Oh. We got that one, didn't we? One we didn't get was... I think we didn't get one here. Is this it and they just disappear after we've been there? We already got the castle one? I'll be damned. It was. Okay, so we got every ultimate. Received Onyx, which I'm guessing is... No. Imbued with phenomenal power. Okay. High damage, but lowers something. It doesn't tell me. I'm gonna go fight one or two things real quick. Oh, wait. We need to go south for that. Because there were a couple enemies down here that we could possibly just pop off real quick. Get enough to upgrade it. I was not expecting it to be an orb. Watch us get one more and there be more to the story. Where is that thing? Come here, enemies. There you are. Ah, more of you guys. Thanarix. Oh, almost one-shot it. Okay. Her weapon is good. Not that we need it. I'm just curious. That's 131. Is that enough to upgrade it? I think it might be. I have to say, our footprints... I mean, I know what they're there for. I'm just surprised that we're either pigeon-toed or... whatchamacallit? Wall-toed or whatever. I don't know what that would be called. Primed level 2. I think we already have primed on something, don't we? Start the fight with 6 AP. It is broken. We'll probably end up getting that. That would have been super handy in the facility as well. No, we're just gonna go in. We don't need it, but if we get it, awesome, is my view on it. One here to answer. Because it is artificially produced. A bit of money. What's that? It's a printer, you know, for printing documents. Actually, it's an MFD and a multifunction device. It can do more than just printing. Oh, my bad. I mixed up your cousin's name. The jab, it's real. Oh, we actually have to confirm to enter that one. Water cooler. A nice lady in front of different colors. Not just lady, that's actress Mary Trudeau, intricately captured by world-famous artist Wendy Carroll. One of the seminal pieces of pop art history, and rightly so. Good lord, tin can, who knew? What? Just because I'm a robot doesn't mean I can't appreciate fine art. If you guys are wondering, Andy Warhol and Marilyn Monroe. Device for communications is dead, of course. The pizza box is empty! Full pizza is always better than an empty one. I don't know. Afterwards, an empty pizza box is great. Because that means you just had a good day. The incident was 11 years ago. If this pizza is real, that's how old it is. It's bad how? Because, ew. Ugh. I never let pizza go to waste, so how am I supposed to know? I feel that. I hate wasting food in general. Oh, we have choices. Second floor. Loads and loads of work contracts. They definitely get paid too much for the work they're doing. I think I recognize this. Yeah, he was sitting here. Okay, to Harmon Tickle. Locked out again. Again, you're a lost cause. I'll be with you in a minute and walk you through the steps. As a warning, this is the last time I'm doing this. Next time, I'll tell Nolan. We and you have other things to do. Get your shit together. Locked out again. Dear IT team, I seem to have forgotten the password to my password manager. Can you help me recover? Warm regards, Harmon Tickle. The tech is cool, yeah, but what about the implications? What implications? My parents can't tell if a pic is AI or not. Have you seen Ryu? He looks like a real freaking person. We're months away from artificial people running around. Yeah, it's concerning, but we've got safety guidelines in place. And you trust them? Can't believe what they're doing is legal. Shit, do you hear that? Fire alarm? Meet you outside. Marquez offline. I'd say they had a hunch. I am a real person. Aw. A cousin of Proto. I missed the world before the incident, but what I don't miss is these abominations. I want to apologize on behalf of all machines. These pieces of garbage do not represent us. I like that. That's a sick kind of entertainment. I don't think he's watching us through that. I think he is just perceiving us due to our sheer existence. Oh, we actually can't read that. Locker, but it's locked. Oh, duh. Coffee, but it's coughed. This has been a long-ass day, has it really? Yeah, I know. No food for me. You don't have to say it. Aw. Now I feel bad for him. That's Betty. Who? Betty. She's our neighbor's cat. This is just a stock photo of some cat. I've seen it a million times. I guess we now know where Yuri got his inspiration. No, duh. I think that's everything for us to find here. Up to the 3rd floor. I'm surprised this isn't an actual dungeon. Monetizing the Frameland project. Dear management team, please find the attached key ideas for monetization I've just presented. Frameland Experience Theaters. As proposed, we would like to go ahead with the planning of local Frameland Experience Theaters. Their visitors can play select rotating scenarios. These can range from live-action role-playing to interactive films. We suggest 2 revenue streams: admission costs, tickets, and in-experience advertising. Sub-licensing to the Frameland technology to third-party vendors. Companies could create their own simulated, branded, customer-facing experiences using our technology. Virtual test drives for car companies, interactive showrooms, dynamic architecture, etc. Licenses could be sold for a flat fee or a revenue share. Training in both the private and public sector. Our technology could be used in hard to replicate and high stakes training scenarios such as military, aviation, healthcare, research and development, etc. These could be co-authored by our staff for a fee and then licensed with a yearly subscription. Frameland to go. We are currently working on making the Frameland experience portable so customers can enjoy our product in the comfort of their own home. As this product is still in alpha, there will be some time to market, but once it launches, we could scale our revenue exponentially. We would highly advise a subscription-based approach to continuously generate revenue. I've also taken to the liberty of attaching the slides about my proposed personal AI assistant. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out at any time. Best regards, James T. Marsh. Your AI companion. Slide. Isn't that what the tin can is? Wow. She is mean to him. Hey Rachel, hope you're doing fine. We've tested the current build of Frameland and user feedback has been overwhelmingly positive. Players highlighted the near-life immersion, the complete freedom of movement, and the responsiveness of the AI characters. Only negative feedback is the stock narrative. I know it's an early build, but we definitely need to hire a skilled scenario writer, maybe even someone with some DEI training. Some feedback: Ryu's mother is a walking stereotype. Stay-at-home mom who's only ever found in the kitchen. Ryu saying to Abby that the Talons are not for girls. Hammertoll as a town is completely heteronormative. Before we demo this publicly, we'd like a more exciting scenario. This feels like Remote Village Simulator. I know Yuri is proud of it as it is, but if anyone knows how to talk to him, it's you. Don't hesitate to reach out if you have any questions. All my best, Danny. ... is the best response to that. There's no computer here. And I do appreciate something. If you guys haven't noticed it because the volume is relatively low, the floors do actually have different audio textures. Not sure if I pointed that out before or not. Does Proto need to pee? Wash your hands, damn it. You have had your hands in all kinds of horrible things in this adventure. What's this? It's a vending machine. What does it do? Well, you put soul and you receive a can of soda. It doesn't get stuck on the way down. Whoa, you guys are living in the future. Okay, so we have a room here. This looks like the boardroom where they tested stuff. This room. Something the matter? It's nothing. Never mind. He remembers the room. I'm pretty sure this computer controls the presentation on the big screen. Do we have anything here that we can view? Oh, we can interact with that. Camera, I guess they're using that for video conferences? One second. 95. That was a lot of messages all at once. How many did I just get? Only 2, oddly enough. But it's definitely junk mail. Because I actually know that number. Someone who gave my number for their contact information. I have warrants out for them. There's nothing I can do to stop it because nobody answers the damn phone whenever they call. So. And they've named who it was, and it's not me. I would say their name, but that would actually probably dox my phone number. Christine. Which is... Which one don't we care about? I guess we don't care about the pyrite. Said to reduce the enemy's health. I mean, we've been through everywhere here. What are we supposed to do? We went to his desk, even. Oh, another elevator's appeared. But looks like this is our way forward. Something's seriously wrong with this place. I really am surprised we haven't gotten into combat. Although I have a feeling we'll have plenty judging by the amount of swarms here. Doesn't work, seems to be deactivated. Okay. Isn't this the door we just went through? Is that even physically possible? This place is giving me the creeps. We're in horror mode anyway. Huh? Seems like we're not getting through, at least not yet. Development hell. The illusion of choice. You're on the right track. Almost there. Now this is undignified. Why, yes, he has. Look, I'm a pirate. Should you at least be a little bit concerned? Are those googly eyes? Googly eyes are always funny. Okay, so if we go through these... Oh, it's just different ones each time. Read carefully, for this may be the most important choice you will make in your life. The left corridor, inviting you with its passionate red color, might be the door to never-ending prosperity or may lead you to certain doom. The right corridor, with its soothing navy floor, might instill an unshakable sense of calmness or to drown you in the tides of time. What will it be? Make your choice. Since it's illusion of choice, we're going to go with the calmness. It goes to the same place because this is very... Yeah. Hello? Can you let us pass, please? What happened to her face? Your employee evaluation is in. Sadly, we must terminate you. My headphones are going out. There we go. It's the thing that I use to adjust the volume for my headphones. That's going out, not the actual headphones. Okay. So we'll punch human resources. Punch them again. And punch them again. Easy enough. How did we get back here? Doesn't matter, let's get going. There's illusion of choice done. 24/7, 365 availability. Read the whole documentation. Okay. Do you know that? In brackets. Oh. We have to get them right. I'm not even reading what they're saying, so we've lost this. I don't think there is necessarily a way to win that, but... Well, I'll just get 50% on that. Oh, 75. So good is like 50%. Okay. Well, perfect is 100%. That explains our percents. So that's working now. That's open. Development hell. We'll do that one last. Was he always this full of himself? I had no idea what was going to his head. Now I do, and it's not good. A worker's life. Are these infants? I don't think any of this is real. Real or not, we gotta stay on our toes. I'm monitoring the specimen. Their proper development is crucial to sustain prosperity through stable economic growth. With the current decline in birth rate, long-term productivity loss is imminent. In order to achieve exponential economic growth, a steady increase of workforce is as important as continuously improving efficiency. We have calculated that a growing number of births, either through monetary incentivization or partial or complete automation, wow, words, hard, will render beneficial results for the economy. Okay, groovy. How cynical. I agree. With the current... Oh. Yeah, it's the same thing. Linky fridge. Why do I even bother? I concur. Oh, look. It's the children from the island. Can't wait to join the workforce. Oh, for God's sake. When I grow up, I want to input data into a spreadsheet. It's what my mom and dad do. It's all I ever wanted. I don't think I have what it takes to be successful. Why would you think that? Because I'm super good at art. How is that a bad thing? Well, the teacher said it's not a marketable skill. World's most famous brand logos. Cool. Gather round, children. We're going to learn how to improve the shareholder value. At least we don't have to fight the children. I wanted to go to college, but my grades weren't good enough, so the military is the only way I can get a proper education. You shouldn't join the military if your heart isn't in it. Trenches are full of dead opportunists. What do you know about the military? More than I'd like to admit. I know a few people that would apply to. I need to take care of my little sister while Mom is working. Your mom must be really proud of you. I wouldn't know. She rarely talks to me. Can you keep it down? I'm trying to work. See? Wow. Of course, I will have the sales report ready soon. Today, yes, I can manage. No, not a problem at all. And yes, I saw the static. My son never leaves his room. I try to get him to come out more, but no luck so far. It all started when he failed college, and he's been spiraling downward ever since. That room is a mess. I don't see it. Looks like perfectly normal to me. That's even more concerning. More importantly, is he walled in there? Go away, I don't want to talk to anyone. Oh, God. Mom and Dad won't play with me, even though it's the holidays. How mean of them. Yeah, and now they're on those stupid machines. They gotta play with me. Child isn't an accessory. Yeah. You've discovered common sense. And he loses it immediately. I'm telling you, the dress she was wearing, horrendous. And did you see her hair? It's like a bird died up there. Hello? Anyway, I got to tell you about this new collection of handbags I found online. Nah, man, Sage Wall sucks for mid, period. What is he talking about? Dude, slow orb is good enough to stall any rush. Some sort of foreign language. Oh, stop slorbing your teammates, then cringe. Wow, that is a jab at gamers, yes. Oh, they're gonna be spamming my phone like crazy. I am never going to retire. Who needs a pension when you can work for your money? I have plenty of work experience to go around. And they're all just walking on treadmills. Employee medical records. Is that legal? Beats me. Don't fire me, I can still work. See, no hands. Without work, there'd be something missing in life. This is definitely a lot of social commentary. How many of these are there? Oh, quite a few, actually. Ryu, your Q? Proto, is that a friend of yours? Oh, rationality. I'm making my way through these, one way or another. Greetings, Enlightenment Seekers. I am known as the Reasonator. The what now? The Reasonator! To prove that you are worthy of progressing, I will ask you a series of questions. Be sure to choose the most rational answer. Is it better to save 10 strangers or a single loved one? I want to save everybody. Please stick to the script. 10 strangers is what it's going... Yeah, it's wanting... You can't quantify human life. It's going to. I'm answering what it wants to have answered. As opposed to what I would answer, just as a heads up. Is it more important to seek individual happiness or prioritize the greater good of society? Good of society. Correct. That's about what we Talons are all about. In fact, you should balance both. Because either direction in extreme quantities is going to be a problem. 2 more to go. Question 3. Is it better to seek stability or embrace change? Embrace change. Is this thing trained on motivational posters? Yes! Yes, it is. Last one. Question 4. Is human nature inherently good, evil, or morally neutral? Answer the question, organic. You guys aren't going to turn on me, are you? Not if you behave, organic. Hope this will be over soon so I don't have to see another... see your stupid mug again, Tin Can. And yes, it is intentionally doing glitchy stuff. You are a beacon of rationality in a world dominated by impulsiveness and emotionality. You have proven worthy to wield an artifact whose power cannot be comprehended by irrational minds. Philosopher's Stone. An artifact, how cool! What's that? A mighty phosphor stone. It's just a pebble. Maybe too irrational to understand its power. You know what actually is irrational? Staying here any longer. Let's go. Just in case there's like a failure state on any of these. Upside down. Oh, your head. It broke. Let's see. Can I... Can I talk to him? I don't think so. And now... art. The harp that just so happened to be... table with a leg... Artist shit uncanned. This art show is a disgrace. Why? We have stayed away from the natural beauty of the world. These new forms of art are soiled by industrial grime, while the pinnacle of beauty, nature, is in peril. Art is merely a reflection of its time, a conversation with the world. When, if not now, do we need art? Art shouldn't just be a mirror. It should show us our highest potential form of being. You can find beauty in all forms of art. Sometimes you just have to look deeper. It's inherently subjective. Wow. Can't even have one interesting conversation with them around. Time watches over you. Hand singular. Magical rocking horse. The diversity at display here is stunning. Art is truly ever evolving. There is no such thing as rules in art, at least none meant not to be broken. Especially this day and age. We need more and more artists to bend and break the rules. When the world falls silent, it's art's duty to scream.
Do you know how to scream?
These are truly some inspiring words. Randy Peacebringer. I can make that face too. Ow, ow, ow. The auction is about to begin. If you'd like, go so kind as to go to the bidding area, sir. Not a big fan of the painting, but the others said it's quite valuable. Maybe I should just think of it as an investment and resell later. I'm very impressed by this gallery. There's quite the fine selection of pieces. Absolutely, though I would argue that some pieces could have gone one step further. Art is a process of discovery. It is about revealing the divine within the mundane. In that, the artist is a creator of almost divine power to channel the use of that power. Isn't that what art should be? Impressive. I haven't thought about it this way. We'll have plenty of time to think about this once we save the world, Tin Can. Oh boy, what's that you're wearing? Not very flattering for your physique. But then, you're not made for the catwalk. Too crude, too muscular, too short. But you, my dear, are a work of art. Tall, great face, bit on the old side, but nothing that makeup can't fix. Wow. If it were any bigger, I think you could ride it into battle. It is a chocobo. Tooth Fairy. We had a meme like that on the server recently. Wendigo's Gift. Chair on Pillar. What a poignant piece. It's just some red splashes on a canvas. It's much more than that. The vibrant, almost blood-like red juxtaposed with pure white background. There's a conversation happening here. It gives violence, immaculateness, even a loss of innocence. Sneeze with a bloody nose. Woe is me. Oh, very impressive. A delight to hear. They're auctioning off the black dot. Yep. The Black Dot by Casey Malkovich. One of the seminal pieces of suprematism can be yours if your bid is successful. Bidding will commence at $3,000. $3,000 what now? Do I hear more? This feels like a nod to Final Fantasy. Dollary dues. Wait, what? We don't have any dollars. It's all make-believe anyway. What are they going to do? Swarm us? Can we go even higher? Sure. Andorra to Ryu. Why are you bidding for this crap? Let him. Sky's the limit today. Surely this is our final bid, or is it? Going, going, and gone! Sold to the young gentleman in the blue robe, second row. I'm proud. I always knew you were a man of culture. This concludes today's auction. Thanks for your participation, and remember, sometimes less is more. Received the black dot. Getting all those rewards. Only have two more down here. We have one that we can't open. Outsider. 0, 0. Look at this clown. Huh? Did your mommy dress you? Hey, I heard that. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Kind of stuff. No passage for losers. I think these are supposed to be tougher than they are. Oh, ow. Little sissy. I mean, I will tonic up. I think we're going to have to fight him until we actually properly block him. Oh, it's unblockable. How am I supposed to do anything to get past this? We go down, does it change anything? And we can't go first ever. I don't know what it's wanting me to do in this one. Do I just let him die? Oh, okay. Little sissy. Strange. Okay, so we only have 2 left. One that was locked off before and one that is locked off now. I think we have to do all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, 256 for both of them. Well, that sucks. All right, everyone, let's join the fun team building exercise. Just follow my instructions. To the left. To the right. 1 step back. And 1 to the front. Cha-cha-cha real smooth. Don't you feel so much more excited for work? There you are. Where have you been? Us? Yes, I don't tolerate slacking off. This is a high-performance company. Catch up on your to-dos and fast. What is there to do? Somebody displaced 10 important files. They should be somewhere around here. You also need to discuss action items with 2 other managers. In order to increase your productivity, make sure you are well caffeinated. There's 2 managers. Okay, so there's that. Let's see what happens whenever he has too much coffee. There's 3 cups of coffee. On the floor, and it's still pizza. Oh, the pizza party. Oh. Memories. Sweet goddamn memories. Oh, we've got to just beat up the manager? That's fine. Oh, too soon. I was just button mashing. Company policy. Yeah, we're overpowered for this. Just, it's super easy mode. And we got enough to upgrade something at least. There's 3 of the 3 managers. Okay, we got everything. I'm gonna go check these other rooms. Heavy paper. That's an interesting room. And an empty room. Cool. I guess I didn't need to rush as much as I did through that stuff. Job well done. Your next shift starts in a few hours. Go enjoy your life. And since you did such a great job today, there'll be even more tasks to tackle tomorrow. We can upgrade one of these. void? Cool. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, we have one more left to do, which is all the way down here and on the right. Which is the corporate ladder. Man, I'm bummed out. What's wrong? They say you're supposed to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But I feel like the whole system is skewed against me. I'm hungry for a promotion if only someone would clear the obstacles out of my way. Say no more. Wonder if these are supposed to be challenging or if they're just supposed to be easy as hell. Because these feel like they're about on par with the enemies that were out in the open world, as opposed to the enemies that we fought in the earlier dungeon. Which actually felt challenging. Kind of glad we did it. On the other hand, it feels like we're missing out on something here because this is actually easy. Thanks, mate. Up we go. Feeling we're gonna have to do this a few times. Oh, we might not one-turn this guy. Might have to two-turn him. Charging. We're a little fast. We're not high damage, but we're a little fast. 327. Nice. That's enough to level up another one again. I think. It might be 500 something. Another promotion. What a development. There's this one thing. You need our help again? It's victory or death for me, so would you like to be so kind? Why, certainly. Oh, victory or death. We'll kill death. Oh, we're not going to be able to one-turn either one of them. Light Blast! I don't think we really needed to block that. What is glitched? I think we're about to find out. Ah, I see what it is. It causes our aim to be funky. Like we really need to worry about that. I don't think we do. It's kind of like blind, but not as bad. Because we actually get a rough look at it beforehand. I wonder if we can actually disable glitch. Another level up, 511 points. I'm aiming for the top, baby. Are we going to max out on our storage of those? Sir, your leadership inspires me to give my best every day. It truly is a privilege working under you. Did you know I did it all by myself? Hey. That's how it is. Who are they? Sir, we still need a picture for Executive Excellence Monthly. This way, please. That's all of them. 256. We can only raise one of them up. I think we go with primed. It's gonna be one shy. Yep. In we go. This looks ominous. We're getting close. I can almost feel it. I don't think Yuri will go down without a fight, so we best get our gear in order. Let's settle this. Time to fight Yuri. Where, oh, where is little Yuri? Oh, where could he be? I've come with lots of guns and swords and knives to rip him limb from limb. How far do I have to walk? Feels like we're getting close because the background is changing. Megatonics. Nothing on here. Okay, groovy. Stun break. Megatonic. Sign with nothing on it. Yuri. Oh, you. I was wondering who caused all this ruckus. We know what you're trying to do. Stop it. I guess the shadows of my past come back to haunt me. Are you done playing God now? Oh, there is no such thing as God. Though I suppose that is what it looks like from the outside. No, what I'm trying to achieve is much more tangible. I'm here to accelerate our evolution by hundreds of thousands of years. So, yes, I can see why some would think of me as a messiah. A messiah? You have the blood of millions on your hands. Billions. If it's one person per family, even, it would be billion plus. No progress was ever made without sacrifice. But you can consider yourself lucky, Abby. I found a way to make things right, and you'll be among the first to experience it. So are you, Ryu. I already know how to fix you, to fix us. Isn't that great? And you, Proto, can cast your metal body aside. You can be with Adam for all of eternity. That's what you always wanted, right? It's my gift to humanity, and by extension, to you. And it's nearing completion. I can't allow you to do this. And here I thought we could do without a fight. Fine, your choice. It doesn't matter, though, if you're alive or dead. I can just recreate you. That's fucked up. I don't want to have to do this, Yuri. You're not a fighter. Oh, you'd be surprised. I do have some new tools I've been aching to test. Frailty. Perfect. Pulse. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Quick aid. Throw. He takes a lot of damage, Veil. What does Veil do, though? Let's see. We'll do that. Combo. Tap. Yeah, good enough. Oh, it reflects status effects. Okay. Oh, look. Time for a little family reunion. Dad? Don't lose focus. He's just an illusion. That is still a ton of damage. I think we might kill him before he gets a turn. Victory! Oh. He's critically wounded. Stop this madness. Do you want to have a death wish? Probably yes. You don't get it. Death has no meaning for me. Now it's for the real boss fight. What is that? I have no idea. Really are beyond saving. One way or another, this has to end now. Decryption denied. Top us off. That was definitely a painful opener. Corruption. Too soon. Although I don't know if that did anything to us besides that. We're hardly doing any damage here. I think I have something that helps. I think I could actually beat him without using it. Yeah, that overheats him. What was that? I see, the old rival shows her hand. You are merely delaying the inevitable. I keep doing that too soon because I keep expecting him to come in. It's not doing much damage. Honestly, I think I might just keep punching him unless he does a real skill. Because I think we can just wail on him and win. Kind of wish I wouldn't have used virus, because if there was an achievement associated with it, I won't get it now. So he's weak versus virus. I'm going to try not to overheat him with it, because I'm slightly curious if I can. Because I think we could just wail on him. And just be done with it. Yeah, look at that. Not even 30 damage each. Oh, we're on fire. Oh, darn. Oh, that was a derp on my part. Oh, that actually doesn't do much damage to him. Well, darn. Guess we're better off just attacking him. The actual burn does more damage than him. Yeah, this is actually relatively easy. I think we may have done things in an order that made life far less difficult. So, yeah, even with the burn going for several turns, that was just nothing. We just have too high of defense, which is hilarious. I think it's just from our level, too. Blocked. Cyclone spin. Throw. Oh no, corruption again! I don't know what status effect it does, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Because unless it does radiation, it's not going to hurt that much. Especially considering main character down there can take off almost an entire square on just his attack. I'll have to go check and see if there is an achievement for doing this without virus. Oh no, we got glitched. Oh, whatever will I do? Weakness of X. X equals 14. Yeah, I think we could do this without virus. Actually, I'm positive we could. That first boss fight was actually harder than this one. Because I think he dealt like, what, 300 something damage? I see. So you'd rather suffer than accept the gift of eternity. Maybe suffering is the human condition. Even my achievements will be lost to time. At least I have created life from nothing. I guess. Thank you, Ryu, and farewell. Load-bearing boss is dead. Yuri, why did it have to come to this? Robin, I'm so... He wasn't the Yuri I knew anymore. These are going to be the swarms. They're disappearing. What? No! Ryu, no, that can't be happening. Not you two. Nolam did this, didn't she? What did she do? Now that I have Yuri's code, I'll look for exploits that can be used to bring him down. Ryu, you will be the key. I'll need to do some adjustments, though. The rest may leave. I found something. There is no way to target Yuri specifically. He'll just shift his consciousness to the other swarms. There is one vulnerability, though. There's no easy way to say this, but the only way to bring Yuri down is to destroy the swarms. All the swarms. I know what I'm asking of you, but we have no other choice. No, I'll do it. Because that's what heroes do, right? The people I met, Proto, Adam, even Abby, the real Abby, they're all hurting. What kind of brother would let this happen? I just have one wish. Yuri said that the hammer tool I know is inside of me. Can I go back one last time? To say goodbye. Let me! I want to catch some fishies too. Not too loud, you're scaring them away. Oh hey, guess here's the infamous Talon leader. In the flesh. Aww. This is sad. What? Where to? To a place very far away. We won't see each other for a while. But... Ah! So I'm gonna trust the talons to you, Abby. I know you're gonna grow up to be a brilliant leader. Ryu? Wherever you go, always remember. Aw. I mean, I kind of saw this coming, but at the same time, it's still a little bit of a... This is a sad moment. But why didn't you tell us? Sorry, but there's no other way. You would never have allowed it to happen if I told you. You're damn right about that. No, you wouldn't have found a way. They actually have the tears on the sprite. Worth pointing out, by the way. What are you talking about? Daw. Talons dismissed. And yes, I am a sap. I'm not crying, but I am bleary-eyed. Very well-made game. A little bit hokey at times, but that's perfectly fine in games. I'm going to let the credits roll because it's a fairly small team. They approached me with a really good email. It was fun to play. I have to say the optional dungeon was a little bit on the rough side. I probably swore quite a bit during that, but it didn't spoil it for me. I do think some of the stuff might have been a little overtuned in there, but at the same time, that does feel like it's kind of like the Omega dungeon situation. So it's as intended. It is supposed to be hard. By the end of that dungeon, we were actually doing fine at overcoming the various challenges and stuff like that, so I'm good with that. I do wish that grinding throughout the game was a little bit more available, but at the same time, we didn't need it. The fights were actually well balanced for the amount of experience you had going along the way, and by the time the world opened up at the very end, you had access to grindable areas if you needed to. I could have gone and done some grinding before that area and been perfectly on par for it. I thought we were slightly over-leveled when we went in, but I think we ended up being a little under-leveled. And then at the very end, we were way over-leveled. So I wonder if it's going to be able to be played after, like a New Game Plus or something like that, or if there's a would you like to continue from your last save, blah, blah, blah situation. But no, I enjoyed this. It was pretty fun. And despite being rather simplistic in the style, looks nice and is readable, I still am wondering where the last crystal is. Because apparently there is one more crystal that is going to be main character armor. Not that we particularly needed it, but I might go back and look at it just for achievement's sake. We'll need to probably look up a freaking guide or something to find it, though. Because I looked everywhere I could think of. And I don't know if there's going to be a post-credits thing. We are getting like a preview of the world after they've left it. And that is actually a really good way to do an epilogue and credits. Just rolling text is fine. It's a credits section. It is what it is. But having these little bits of the story at the very end, always a good touch. There's a reason why people will stay through credits of like Marvel movies and stuff like that to get the little bit of credit story and hints about things coming up. But yeah, I enjoyed that. I don't see any opportunities for a sequel here, but it took us about 15, 16 hours to beat, which is not bad at all. That's a short RPG. Didn't really feel like I had any time when I was just wasting a bunch of time, except for whenever I was just looking for the final equipment, and that was just walking through places. You're going to do that with any game as long as there's not just a super fast way to zip around the map or something. I kind of wish there was a run button, but that's beside the point. I think as far as balancing goes, that isn't really feasible with this game unless you also ramp up the speed of the nanobots. Unless you ramp the speed of them up while you're running, because I do feel like a number of the fights are avoidable, like perfectly easily avoidable. But I know that some of them are there to gate you, and if you could break it with running speed, you probably would break the balance of the game a little bit. I could see this being really fun for speedrunners because of the timing-based combat, and yeah, definitely recommend picking it up and playing it. It is enjoyable if you like RPGs, and I will likely say as much in the review that I'll be working on after we are done recording this. But I have been here for a little bit under 9.5 hours. I need to get up, move around again, because despite doing my little exercises while streaming, I want to get up, get some food, get some moving. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time. Tomorrow, for those of you on stream, I'll be doing Pillars of Eternity 2. And for those of you watching this on the VODs later, hopefully you like some of the other stuff on the channel. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.